Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome to BWTM Sports Gaming. We're going to get underway in a moment. Just going to share this video out. As you do, let our peeps know it's on and we're on and we're away. And be just with you. Happy Good Friday to you all, by the way. Hope that you are having a great day today. Good Friday. Every day is a good day. There we go. So the problems I have on the side, I think at the moment as manager, I'm a bit concerned about the lack of goals that we've been scoring as a squad. And today is my job to try and correct that goal scoring issue. Lookman has been a real find at the moment, so yeah, bit slow this season, so slow start this season, which I'm not too happy about. So we certainly need to work on that. We need to be scoring far more goals, but it's early in the season. What we've played not even 6 games, I think yet. So it's early in the season. We've had a real good start to the season, I guess, on the back of a successful pre-season. So I guess in that sense, maybe the expectations I've got on my team at the moment are a bit too much. But I'm really happy with Lookman. He's like a star at the moment for us in the way he's scoring goals. Nelson is maturing down that right hand side, which I'm really proud to see as well. So that is something I'm happy with. Okay. Let's see quickly that it's always good to know that. Shout out to those who are retweeting on Instagram. Appreciate you. And not Instagram, on Twitter. Shout out to you as we get started. So let's get started. Alright. Team management. This is where we are. Cornick, we know, is captain. Nelson, Lookman, Rooney. Wayne Rooney's a problem. He's a problem. He's done nothing. He's doing nothing this season, so far for us. So he's a problem. Mings has come in. He's all right. These guys, Cesar, Figueroa, and Immers, they won't be playing in the squad. All these guys are going to be sold or put on loan because they're not English players, and this is just an English. My challenge is to see if I can create a side that can win the Premiership. Not the Premiership. They can win the European Cup, Champions League. That's what I want to know. So, can I create a side to go on and win the Champions League that are purely English? Meaning English, meaning UK players only. Okay, that's the plan. And so far, so good. We won the Premiership in our first season, which was nail-biting stuff. We now have to go one better, and now try and win in Europe. Good Friday to you, Sue Ruben. Let's get on with this. Hope you're with us for the whole of this journey. So I've got to look and see where the problems are and try and fix them. Rooney is a problem. He's a major problem for this side at the moment because he's just not with us. So, and of course that was always going to happen with Wayne Rooney, you see, because he's an older player. So that was always going to happen. Well, don't know. We can't take that for granted this season, my friend. Last season is done. It's gone. Nobody's going to remember that. Everyone's going to remember this season. So can I do in my second season, win the Champions League? If I did that, that'd be totally incredible.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern or the strengths of the other. Willock has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is over the line. Oh, he has a hit!
Right.
Goal!
Midfield's not working.
Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Midfield's not working. So, straight away, let me show you something. These two guys here between Willock and no, he's not in Rodwell. Colback should be there. So, Colback's not playing because the rest of him. See, Colback's been world class. He would have blocked that guy off, come and score the goal here. Colback's been our key player. And we're not playing him, so Rodwell, his days are numbered.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
We'll come back in this game, we're not worried about that. Because they want me to keep us out for too long. Rooney.
Rooney.
He's got a lot to prove, Rooney.
Forward it goes.
Aaron's key player.
Rooney with a shot.
Ah!
Really well taken goal.
I've been slacking him off.
They have come roaring back.
Finally. Rooney opens his.
First touch and finish is the difference between good players and great players. There aren't
Rooney
too many
opens up.
Who can give you that? I loved it.
I said all that stuff about Rooney, and he comes and does that. Well, that's what I needed from him. We really need that. Well, he's come when it's mattered. Norwich 1. Sheffield United 1. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Rooney. Come off the minute, come off the man.
Made things interesting.
It has.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Yeah, we need everyone to be performing. Willock's another one as well.
And it's Rooney.
Rooney seems to be playing a little bit of form today. Got to play. Aaron's is a beast, I'm telling you.
Right flank.
Absolute beast for Aaron's is.
Willock.
Aaron's again. Aaron's again.
Rooney with a shot.
Oh, that was so close. That'd have been two.
And he's
For
there
Rooney.
to clear it.
Rooney again.
Rooney.
Nelson. Willock.
Midway through the
Rodwell.
first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Playing the full though. We should have put that ball in the back of the net, guys. Cornick.
By a lack of accuracy.
Nelson and Rooney. Oh!
Lookman.
Don't know why I was trying to take a shot when there's openings there in space.
Hoisted forward.
There's space and openings, guys.
What a
Cornick!
And the finish! In it goes!
We knew it was coming.
And the comeback is complete!
The captain scores! Harry Cornick!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Wow. Number 25. Harry Cornick! Beautiful stuff, mate. Lovely, beautiful. That's more like it. There we are. Business as usual. We're scoring goals now. Well, just
this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah,
criticising the team.
Credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Absolutely. I think I do speed this game up though. Glad to see Wayne Rooney getting a goal though. Rodwell's playing not great.
Mousset.
Thank you, Rodwell.
There is the half-time whistle. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming.
I did.
I think did many in this crowd.
Well, I did.
And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
No, it's not anyone's guess. We know which way.
Leading by one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Keep going. Speed the game up slightly.
Whistle goes. And
Yep.
we start the second half.
Speed up a touch.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
I think the big games will slow down.
Up
For these
towards
games,
the front line. Out to
well,
the
I'm not
right.
liking this. I'm not liking this.
Control there.
Good work there.
Who's getting there? Shapes to shoot. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
I really want Lecquette to keep playing, so. And Gibson for Willock.
Willock. It's being played forward.
Oh, what a run. What a run, Nelson.
Oh, really good feet from him.
Penalty.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Great work again. Nelson's been very good this season for us. The real test for him and Lookman is going to be in Europe. Is it going to be the captain that steps up? Wayne Rooney's going to do it. Rooney!
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, Rooney's on to the critics.
Drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
I was critical of Wayne Rooney.
Second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Nobody's quite got a hat-trick on this game yet for us.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Will Rooney get a hat-trick?
For this to be put to bed, there's little sympathy about.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
That's what he won, innit? I started this game off saying that Rooney was...
Travers gets it upfield. And it's Rooney. Good
Oh,
ball.
great ball. Rooney for the hat-trick. Rooney for the hat-trick.
What an adventurous run from a
Rooney for the
defender.
hat-trick. It's never been done before. A Rooney hat-trick's never been done before. And it won't happen today either. I don't think I've seen one player get a hat-trick on this yet.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. So that's it. It is all over. Norwich did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery.
Yep.
They have defied the odds. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, at the moment, Peter, if you want an outfit to win on the road, I'd pick this lot. Thoroughly professional and disciplined.
Do you think it's better to watch these streams with a camera or without a camera on? Although my camera's gone second in the table next to Spurs. Bloody hell. Do you think it's better with or without a camera? Oh, got a big game coming up. What's this big game? Okay. What's the next game? Best 11 or fittest 11? Decision time. Jones versus Southampton. Probably a lot of effect being on camera for hours at a time. Yeah, I guess so. We'll see how this stream goes. We've got Southampton up next, and they're saying we need to rotate the side. But if you're going to rotate the side, who are you going to rotate? Cornick scoring goals. I think Lookman can take it. Let's see. Let's look at the side. Everyone looks fit to go, for it, to be honest. Okay. I think everyone's fit, so you've got to rotate the side, doesn't it? I'm going to rotate the side. I'm going to put 2 in there. I'm going to bring Cole back in. I'm going to play Gibbs White in here. Bidwell is going to play today. Here. Mings. Well, it's very questionable defense now. Dick Mings and Holding. Actually, Byron could play actually, but no. Tuto, keep Byron on the bench. We are rotating the squad. Lookman out. Ketty in. We're playing on the right hand side. Who are you going to play down the right? Who are we playing down the right hand side? Who do we play down? The Clough say could play down the right. I can't remember who could play on the right hand side. Who's our right winger? Who's going to play down the right? Oh yeah, Cantwell can play down the right. There we go. I think I've rested, and I think we'll give Foster a game. Foster's good. He's improving as a goalkeeper. I like him. So we've rested some players. Nketiah, Brewster, House, nope. Keep Rodwell on. I think Lookman's like a charm for us. Keep him around. Keep Lookman around. But Lookman needs to rest. Willock. He needs to rest too, Willock. Let Harrington play for... Okay, we go. Godfrey. Okay. Alright, let's see how we do now. Mings and Holding. Cornick up front. Is Cornick still 65? I thought he was 67 at Cornick. I swear these people's ratings are going down. You know what? Forget Cornick. Ketty's going to play. Yeah. Cornet's going to be rested. You know what? Screw Rooney, he's going to get rested as well. Got to find out sooner or later who can do what. Where's Clough? He hasn't done anything for us, but it's time to find out what he can do. So who's captain? Holding captain. A fresh side being played today. Well, let's see how we do. You hear about the weightlifting? Yeah, I did hear about it. It's funny. I was going to do a video on it, and I probably will do a video on it. I was going to ask you, what did you think of all the videos that the beat? You haven't mentioned anything about those boxing videos.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Oh, FA Cup.
A clamour to get inside the ground
Or League
for
Cup.
a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. The ultra-modern home of Arsenal, a symbol of their class, their timeless sophistication. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Colback gets it back.
Excellent stuff to hear. Welbeck.
It's Welbeck, dashing forward at pace.
And Ketia got a lot to prove today. He's got a lot to prove today to me.
A long way up and away.
Well, Arsenal's ground.
It's a good-looking cross.
Coming in, Ketia.
Firmly met. Romeu.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Romeu.
But it's about that connection, isn't it? Colback.
Romeu really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't
Clough.
get out.
Lot to prove. Nice ball. Nice-ish ball from Clough. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that.
Lemina.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And it's Welbeck. That's a promising ball. Real chance!
Oh my God!
Dispatched clinically.
What are Southampton doing?
Breakthrough strike. Welbeck was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Yes. There's some more to come as well. I've got 2 class interviews coming up.
Norwich have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Lemina. Vestergaard. Norwich are leading with half-time drawing close. Lemina. Battles to win it back. Southampton have a free kick.
Watch it. Oh!
Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Wow.
Southampton grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely.
Come on, get on that.
It's a brilliant interception. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1.
Clough looks absolute garbage again. I want to give Harrington a chance because he's never played a game. He's never played a full game, Harrington. And my reason to bring him on is he's a youth player. He's English. Let's give him a go. Clough, I'm finished with.
Southampton get the second half going. Cedric Suarez. Romeu.
Let's see what Harrington can give us.
Bednarek. Plays it over to the other flank. Cedric Suarez. Oh, really good feet. Welbeck.
Mings. Bidwell.
Has he
Ball from
found his
Bidwell.
man?
Ball.
Gets into the right position to intercept.
I don't want to make Nketiah a fox in a box, a goal poacher, because he don't seem to be doing much at the moment. I need to work his movement.
Hoists it forward.
Come on, guys, let's get the ball, get a hold of it, and go on the attack. Keep a hold of the ball, boys. You all seem a bit all over the place. Southampton are dominating possession. We need to make sure we get opportunity to score. Get into that box, man. Come on.
Holding.
Let's go, Tuto. Ball, Tuto. Catwell.
Cut out in the nick of time.
And Nketiah's really peeing me off.
Drives it forward.
He really is peeing me off because he ain't doing nothing. He's like running around like he's on a... Off he comes. Brewster on. Welbeck off. Let's give Osborne a chance.
Well, that's where he wants it. Colback.
Players know they're getting kicked off. They might improve. Usually the case.
Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment.
It's better not... Somebody's got to make a good intervention
Lamina.
somewhere. Nobody's intervening.
Shot a goal!
Oh, good save there.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Lamina really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he
What?
was.
Come on, Nketiah, do something. Harrington, what can he do? First time on the ball, Harrington.
Nketiah.
Look,
Team
this
needs a
can still
slap,
go
man.
either way. It might be flowing one way,
Come
but
on.
there's still time for some
Get the
ebb.
ball knocked off. Let the ball go off. Well done, Holding. Well done, Holding, captain. We need some fresh players on. We know Brewster's got pace. And Nketiah's a bad move.
Ball's out on the left now.
Let's go, boys. Good tackle. Let's go, Colback.
Concentration
Brewster.
levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This
Harrington.
game
Ball
could get
onside.
the winner.
Osborne. Let me world class. What can he do? Oh my God, who was that?
He's had a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Who the hell is that? Who the hell just did that? Brewster. Osborne laid it on a plate to him. Oh, it was the defender. What did it come off the defender?
Southampton making another
Oh, it came.
change here.
It didn't come off the defender.
It's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels
Oh,
began
boy.
to sag, and
We've
he
got
was
to
never
get-
going to last until
We've got to
the
get
final
past the second round, guys. We've got to get past the second round. Mings.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for
Gives
one
White.
last fling.
Come on, Tuto. Come, Canswell. I need something here. I need some magic here, guys. Can't afford this going to draw. Harrington. Brewster.
Goes for goal!
Oh!
What a finish that might have been. So after that very late drama, we are still level here.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
I don't know.
So all set. We need
The
a
second
winner.
round seems to be a
We
problem
will
for
be
me.
back for extra time.
The second round seems to be a real problem for us. Let's go, boys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who's giving my start today? Come on. Let's go.
I'll say 2-2.
I'll say 2-2. Come on, buddy. Come on. I don't believe this.
Too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Strikers need improving. I've got to do some work on them. Ball.
Forward quickly.
Cantwell. Oh, it's an opportunity here. Oh.
He could have been in,
Another
just
opportunity.
needed a better final
Gives
ball.
White.
Look, the game
Nice
is full
ball.
of ifs and buts.
Cantwell
If only
again.
the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh. Brewster setting it up nicely.
Incoming cross.
Oh! Nobody's been. Come on.
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
This is a tough game, boy. And all of our other players are rested.
For the final
So
time.
glad.
They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at
Got to
the
show
very
some
end?
heart today. Come on. Get Bruce into the game.
Forward.
Harrington. Harrington. Harrington! Oh my God. Why don't you shoot, mate?
Get that clear. And it's been taken straight back.
Tuto. I've been impressed with this young man.
I'll say 2-2, making a very tired looking run there. Holding.
Get the ball down the field. What's wrong with you? Passing it back
I'll
all the
say 2-2.
time. You muppets.
And it's long. He gets past his man.
Oh, what is Holding doing?
Ings. Ings! Oh, that's incredible!
I hate that guy.
That may just do it.
We should have bought him. We should have bought Ings. He's done it again to us.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
We want Ings. He knows what he's doing, Danny Ings, and he's done it to us again. He's done it again to us. He's done it to us again. An Englishman's done it again to us. We talk about all English side. I think Ings has got to be the guy we sign now. I'm going to get rid of Nketiah and get this guy. I'm sorry, mate. I cannot. I'm fed up of seeing Nketiah fail. Fed up of it. I've got no patience for him. And he's done it to us again. Late on in the game, he's destroyed us. This is not the first time this guy's done this.
Having turned the game. Norwich are out. Norwich at the end of the road. The second round is as far as they're going to go this time. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
And a premature exit from their viewpoint, though there are positives to be taken. It's both sad and satisfying.
Exactly how we get that last season. Seriously, it has to be done now, automatically. That was disgusting, and they've done us again. They've done us the same way again. That's another cup. Well, listen, if I win the Premiership or we win the European Cup, it's not going to matter for me. Now we've got to play. See, Marseille we're playing now. Bloody hell, we're back in Europe again. I did rotate the squad though. Now the pressure's on me. You rest some players in the last match. I failed to get the win. What were your thoughts on Team Ing's performance? I thought it was all right. I mean, you can't put pressure on him. He's not to blame for the loss. I mean, where do we start? Our strikers didn't take opportunities. I mean, we should have closed the game off a few times. Our midfield kept passing the ball back all the time. So, to be honest with you, you can't blame it on the defender. The midfield had control, and he kept passing the ball back. I'm doing it now. Enough is enough. Is enough. Is enough. Danny Ings. I'm sick and tired of this guy scoring late winners against us. Yeah, it don't really mean nothing at the end of the season, but he has got to be playing for us. How old is he? 28 as well. I mean, start the negotiation, get the negotiation going now with this guy. How much we've got? We've got enough money in the bank for him. Get him in the bank. Let's get him, and let's bring in Nketiah. Everybody. Okay, well, we're going for him. We're going to give him... Yeah, we're giving that much for salary as well. And we were trying to get Ronaldo, remember that? No release fee. Goal bonus. Win bonus. Appearance bonus. I'm sick and tired. It is possible you don't have enough transfer funds to complete the transfer. What are you talking about? Oh, no. I've got to change those negotiations. Oh, shit. The other thing is, I'm sick and tired. There's few players I'm sick and tired of now. Clough has been given so many chances. So many chances. Harrington, he's another one. He can go as well. Flipping hell. Osborne's won't be world class, but he's still got to prove it. Campbell, okay. Holding. Bruce is another one. Caesar's not going to go. We won't be able to get him in the first season. We can't get him. We'll put him on the loan list though. We'll put him on the loan list as well. Okay, those three can go. Can you believe this is the team last season that was... That salary budget and that wage budget, that transfer budget, that's got to be changed. We've got to be able to change the budget on that because that's absolutely ridiculous. How can the budget... I mean, we need to get the budget right because that budget is wrong. Budget settings. No. Sick and tired of it. Now we're back in Europe again. Alright. House can come out now. Fair enough. I think Cantwell's got to play. Bidwell's got to be playing again. Where's Bidwell? He's got to be playing again. And Jack Rodwell definitely can't be playing. Jack Colbert's got back in the side, definitely. Oh, he's not fit completely, Jack Colbert. Cantwell in the side. Definitely. Harrington. Oh, God. Osborne. Nketiah. That's it. He's done. His career's over for me. Bruce has got to do doing something because Welbeck will do well. Mings can go on the bench. Yeah, I'm fed up of him. How many chances have we given him? Chance after chance after chance after chance. And in a game like that, you go out there and try and make a name for yourself. It's the second season in a row we've allowed Ings to come in a few minutes from the end of the game to come, not even a minute from the end of the game to come and score on us. Disgusting. Now we're back in Europe.
All to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere.
We need to win this. I keep thinking we're in Europa. We're not in Europa, we're in the Champions League.
One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world.
Is it?
And boy, does it add to the occasion.
Are we at home or are we away? We're back in Europe, buddy.
Our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
Mandanda, he's a good goalkeeper. Here we go.
So it's down to business here. So.
I think we've got to be tight again and score early. We're away from home.
Forward. Has he found his man?
How good are we on the road? Colback. I think he's class.
Well, they could break here. And it's
Colback.
Lookman.
He
He gets
quite...
past his man.
Oh, ball from Lookman. Willock.
Shoots.
Oh, finish that.
Oh, real. And the follow-up.
Oh, come on, Nelson.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Nelson very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Question is, do you think Cornick is going to be a leading goal? Is going to be a top goal scorer in Europe? That's a question for you now, Ruben. Answer that one. Will Cornick be top goal scorer in Europe?
Cuts it out.
Marseille have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Aaron's.
Keeps everyone guessing.
Aaron's.
Oh, he's in.
Nelson playing the fool here. Nelson. Colback.
Good take, and he's had a look.
What are you doing?
Come loose.
Hey, see, you're in Europe now, mate.
Clearly like what they just saw.
All that stuff you did in...
Real, no nonsense.
All that domestic stuff you've been doing, you've got to do better than that now. Rooney.
Rooney kings it out wide.
Widwell.
Lookman.
Lookman! Oh!
He's done it!
Well, he can score in Europe.
First blood drawn.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to
Lookman.
so when they did,
Ow.
they were caught completely
What
by
a
such
goal.
swift breakaway.
Look at this.
Such a well-worked finish too.
He's got a left hook and a half of him. What a left foot he's got there, Lookman.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead though. They can't afford to sit on this.
There's a bit of shit in the woods.
Tovan switches it towards the other side. He's got options out wide. Has a hit! Relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
We're going to be tested to the limit in Europe, though. I mean, God forbid us, Barcelona, Real Madrid, Juventus. You know, them top teams to play against. We've got to be playing better than this, though. So far, so good, but we've got to play better.
Hardly anything between the sides.
Ball.
The score is 1-0.
Good ball for Bidwell. I like those kind of balls because they're searching. The idea is good. Aaron's is really impressing me.
Hoists it forward.
Nice play.
Oh, good ball.
Cornick. Trying to set Cornick. Lookman up.
Been intercepted, and
Oh.
that will come to nothing. Tovan. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
And there's second goal, boys.
Happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Where they're marking that. Oh,
Have a free kick.
move it, guys. Move it. Move it. Nice. They're marking Cornick, though. They know what he did from last season. They don't want any part of that. So they've got him marked out of the game. We're not seeing as much of the ball as we should, though, I think.
Forward it goes.
Well, what are you doing, Aaron's? Get up. Nice recovery, Nelson. Ball. Here's Cornick.
Here. Just the goal and the shot.
He scores.
Goal.
He scores in Europe.
And there's the goal.
There we go. That was a great break, though. Tomori, I think Tomori started as well.
One-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
The captain scores.
Was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Good to see the captain scoring in Europe, away from home. Great pop through pass, though. Yep, first goal in Europe.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Yeah, we look better. Still not happy with the way we're playing, but I mean, I can't complain.
And it's Tovan. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Get on that.
Played into the middle.
Get on that.
Well, when the options aren't quite present,
Go on, break.
it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
I think now is a good time to bring some players on, give them some European experience. Brewster, European experience. Call back. I'm going to bring Gibbs on. Gibbs White there. See if you can play that position for me. Bidwell. Take Bidwell off. Bring Osborne on. I hope that ball goes off soon as possible, so our players don't play completely gassed out. It's a long season.
Willock gets into a dangerous position.
Go on, Cornick. Go on, mate. Second there for you. Unlucky.
Clears it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back.
Guys, we need to make a substitution.
Lookman.
Go on. Good stuff. Unlucky.
And they've been caught out here.
He's not going to try and score, is he?
Turns and goes back.
Hit it.
Lookman
Hit it.
plays it backwards, and they'll try again.
No, we're not going to get the substitutions. Don't want to just don't boot the ball off the field.
Play.
Guys, we need a substitution.
Hoists it high.
Let it go.
Tries
Let
to
it go.
get it clear.
Well done, Aarons. Good boy. You get the message.
And it's Sanson. He could be in. Shapes to shoot.
Well,
In it goes.
you know how that was scored?
Late drama. Late goal. This will be one frantic ending.
The game was scored because Gibbs White did not stop the ball. Watch.
High quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Watch.
Inspired substitution.
Watch Gibbs White.
Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Not good. That's Gibbs White for you. I've got to decide what I'm going to do with Gibbs White.
Marseille give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Come on, guys. We've got this.
Nelson.
Get Bruce into the game.
Lookman!
Oh!
And that is the last effort of
We'll
the
take
game.
that.
Norwich win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. Your reflections then, Jim?
And it goes to show that when the motivation and tactics are right, anything is achievable. Thoroughly impressed with this.
Yeah, so there has to be some serious decisions to be made from some players. Well, we're top of the league at the moment. Only by a point. Yeah, we are. But that means some players need to be, for me, some players need to change the training schedule on some players. I hope some players are going to get sold here. Nothing there. What we've got here? Ings. We negotiate. The transfer fee. If I could trade a player in instead, because it's not happening. I can't get rid of him. Who can I get rid of? Clough? No. Harrington? Nah. Clough? They can transfer Clough. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. With Clough, I'll give him a nice bit of money there. I hope we can get that deal to go through. Hopefully that deal with Clough will work. Right, team management. Skill training. Who are we going to skill train next? Nelson, Figueroa. Let's see what we got. Any defensive thing? Rooney. We're not going to use Rooney. Who can we improve? Nelson, Aarons. Long throw. We don't need long throw. Win 3 kicks? No, we don't win 3 kicks. Godfrey track back? No. Captaincy? Rodwell, Colback, Mings? No. Let's see what we get here. This is a feint. Welbeck, Figueroa. Flat, Cantwell, Nelson. Cantwell. Sombrero. Scotch move. Let's try and give Nelson the flip flap. Oh no. Yeah, let Nelson have the flip flap, whatever that's meant to be. Now, training. We look at some players now and look at what they're doing, so we can improve some things. At Tomore, good for it now. Now I want to look at Nketiah. A lot of garbage. Goal poacher. Maybe you should be a goal poacher. Well, but prolific. Okay. Now when I look at Clough being a whole player, you may have to forget being a whole player, mate, because it's not working your career out. Classic number 10, possibly. We need goals from you. Dummy runner, orchestrator. Can you play midfield? If you could play midfield, alright, you're not going to be a whole player no more. I'm going to classic number 10, box to box, fox in the box, target man, creative playmaker, goal poacher, box to box. I'm going to turn you to a classic number 10, right? You're going to become a classic number 10 for me. Camp World, perfect winger. Okay, we'll stay there. Holding, destroyer. Brewster, fox in the box. Nope, you're not me down fox in the box no more. You're going to be a goal poacher. Forget fox in the box. Goal box good. Mings the destroyer. Box to box gives white. No, we need either a defender or a midfielder. Let's see. Destroyer. Orchestrator. Can you play as anchor man? Lofted pass. See, I've seen you play well, Gibbs White. Creative playmaker. You're going to be. I'm going to make you more creative. Okay. You're going to be a creative playmaker for us. Also, be on floating flank. No, I don't want you being floating flank. Forget floating flank. You're not. Are you fullback, defensive fullback, or offensive fullback? Fullback finisher. Defensive fullback. Okay, that's what you're working on. Rodwell. Nope, you cannot be an anchor man. I'm sorry. Be a destroyer. That's what I think of what you're doing. Aaron's fullback. Godfrey tomorrow. Coordinate goal poacher. Okay. Okay. So we're going to see how that works out for the side now. And probably after a few months we're going to see the differences there. I don't know why we keep playing house on the left hand side. What is the game plan? Thank you. So I've made some changes in training which will help.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. The action has already started. Rooney. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. The forward pass. And he's there to clear it. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And the weighted pass. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to set one up to meet it.
Oh, great save there. Great save from the keeper.
Very necessary. It's got through to him.
Oh, legendary.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Lookman really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
I think we'll talk about Cornick. Lookman looks like he could be the man to surpass Cornick this season.
Norwich take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Wow. Not that you can say about that, can you? Just watch people.
Norwich looking odds on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Shapes to shoot!
Oh!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
So, are there any players you see at the moment that you're interested in or you like in this side, apart from the obvious Cornick? Is there anybody else you've seen that's not so obvious in the side?
Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
Cornick, Colback's amazing.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Ball. Unlucky, Rooney.
Felipe Anderson.
Willock's tired, man. Willock and Colback are tired. So we got some midfield issues.
Yarmolenko gets up to head it! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Reflections on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Yeah, that's a shame, really.
Norwich come off having scored the only goal of the game so
So,
far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly
question
plenty
is,
for us to chew on
can I
during the
slip
break.
Rooney into a midfield position? Can Rooney play attacking mid, slip him back into attack mid, right? Bring Gibbs White on here, and then take Willock off. Bring Clough on there. I'm wondering if I can play that role today. I've got to find out if I can play. Rooney's 75 there in midfield. Slip him back. Then that would give us another midfielder to play with, and then give guys like I'm giving Clough another chance.
And the second half gets underway. Norwich carrying a one-goal lead.
At least if I can get good enough for
But
He's
it's
going to get...
not hit its target.
Hopefully Clough will make a good... score a good goal or something. And then he'll go and then Ings will come to the club.
Gets into a dangerous position. Done very well to intervene.
Lookman chasing that down.
Diop drives it forward. Hoists it forward. It's
Oh,
Felipe Anderson!
great save. Guys, we've got to get a second goal here. And that second goal will end this game. We really do. Rooney in midfield now.
What are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a
White,
riskier approach
Rooney.
to defend this.
Can Rooney play midfield? That's the question. Oh, he's playing all right there, Rooney there. Rooney.
He's had a go!
Oh, Cornick.
And for a moment, time stood still.
I think Cornick's become one of those players that every time he plays, you expect him to score goals. Kind of like Alan Shearer was for Blackburn.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Henry is for Arsenal.
And it's played forward.
He does.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Cornick just looks a tired player.
Felipe Anderson.
He looks tired up
Forward
front,
it
Cornick.
goes.
That's the problem. That's the problem we've got. We've got two non-firing strikers. Rooney looks good in midfield.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
But if Cornick tired, it's not helping.
Tries to locate someone up front. Balbuena positions himself well and cuts it out.
See, when Cornick's not tired, he...
drives it forward. Deftly done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aaron's is knackered. Rooney's knackered. Look. You see what I mean? These guys are tired. A lot of games. And depending on who the captain is, depending on how the captain...
Running down the clock now. Oh, good interception. Diop. And there goes the final whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very...
A win, that's all we want. A win, win, win. That's all we're interested in. Winning the game. It's us and Spurs fighting out. Like last season, it was us and Liverpool. But don't want to be fighting out with Spurs, man. Come on. Fulham. Oh, Fulham are back in the league, aren't they? So... Shit. Ings deal is broken down. Offer was rejected due to the player having too much important role at the club. Shit. So the Ings deal hasn't even gone through now. Flip sake. Some problems, man. And I've got to rest Cornick. I've got to rest him. Right. Well, the number 2 in the club. Well. We'll do that. Cornick's got to be rested. And Aaron's needs to rest too. Actually. So those two guys get rested. Rooney will drop into this role here. And then give Cloughie another game. Nelson needs a rest. Campbell will come on. Osborne play left back. Training Osborne anyway, so. Well, there we go. So let's rotate things around now. Let's see if we can get Welbeck, another guy I've signed, who was playing on the left for us, put him in central position.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages.
Watch it!
Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Norwich have made this tremendous start, Jim. What's the reason for it?
Probably the structure to this team. Formations don't win you games, but getting the correct one to suit your players and your team's approach is a big part of it. And the players, for me, are making this work extremely well.
Him proposed his wife 2 years ago, and someone found his wife Instagram. Oh dear. That's the society we live in. But don't worry, these people will get their karma. Trust me.
Kenny.
They will get their karma.
And now they can launch a counter.
Okay.
Forward.
Welbeck's got a responsibility, yes.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Don't know whether Welbeck can be shooters up the table.
Mitrovic. Kenny.
Rooney knocks off the ball.
And the finish!
Kearney usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Rooney. And there's a long ball.
Ball from Rooney! Oh!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
That was Cantwell. Cantwell's a class player. Play him out of position on the right hand side.
Rooney goes short.
Osborne.
And it's Rodwell. Lookman!
Oh!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Lookman's the other one inside. He's prepared to take a chance. Everyone else is scared to score a goal. Yeah, karma on them people. Serious karma on them. But having said that, who knows?
He gets past his man. Brian. That is terrific skill. Johansson. Nicely controlled.
Rooney's tiring. We're in trouble here. Yeah, we've got problems.
There is the breakthrough.
Well, the Rooney experiment in the midfield has backfired, and we're in trouble. Big trouble. You know me, I like a challenge, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, he was knackered. Really was knackered.
Fulham get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
We need an answer back quickly.
Lookman.
We need a clap back.
Welbeck. And a shot!
There's your clap back.
In it goes!
There's your clap back.
Right back in business. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement.
There's your clap back.
Certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Yes, bro. That's clap back play. Great ball there from Lookman. Picks up Welbeck. I think Welbeck, look at that. He loves the shirt. He loves being at Norwich.
That has... And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well,
so a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. To attack on the first 45 minutes.
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
it's like... There we go. Let's see if we can get the best out of these two in midfield now. Clough going into attacking mid with Gibbs White playing. And let's see if we can get those guys on fire for us. I actually believe that we can't keep playing Lookman. Welbeck will want to play to the left. We're going to give Brewster a game.
So we're into the second 45.
Clough finds Brewster. Brewster.
Norwich clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Got a shot away!
Oh!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Clough.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Nice to see Clough go though from long range. Got him attacking midfield position now instead of being a... I want to see what Clough can do for us. Because we're trying to sell him.
Odoy.
Speed this up a bit.
Mawson. Ream. Johansson. Johansson goes looking.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Zambo Anguissa. Mitrovic desperately wants to get on the end of this.
Come on,
Odoy
guys.
tries lifting it over. And it's Welbeck.
Interesting. Very surprised myself. Or opportunity.
Well read, he's sorted that out. Clears it out of harm's way.
Come on, guys, we need to get that goal. Push. Goal. Goal.
Has a hit. He scored.
Cantwell's class anyway, we know that.
Done it. It was coming. They have their reward.
Cantwell's class anyway, so. Cantwell's a class player. And he's played out for sure. Clough. Cantwell. Good player. Very good player, Cantwell.
Norwich get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Cantwell.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Players tiring.
Mitrovic!
Well on, boys.
And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So, Tim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, this is a team that doesn't look as if it's daunted away from home. They were...
Done it again. Just got to keep winning. National team announcement. Let's see who gets announced in the national side. None of Norwich City teams of players have been. Wait, track back skill. Wow. Good to know. Who's improving? Clough +1, Nelson +1. Nobody else is improving. Clough's improving by 1, so Clough and Nelson are improving. It's good to know. Clough and Nelson. Well done. Newcastle. Okay. Rooney will want to play against them. For sure. Put the team back now. Spurs having good reason, yeah. Well, we're going to have to take that reason away from Spurs. Definitely. They cannot win the league. They must not win the league. It is crucial that they do not win.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain.
League games I'm going to speed past,
Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense,
but European games are going to play slowly.
The game of football, but it is a factor to be
So we
taken
get through the
into
season
consideration.
fast.
Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. And this... Oh, shooting chance! Newcastle are having a tough week. It is a crazy schedule for them.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, and guarding against fatigue for the players is key now. Tiredness can be the blame for more injuries, so it's an opportunity for the manager to shuffle his pack.
Just brushed off the ball there. Now a chance to break. Rooney. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's Ritchie. Across the field it goes. And that's sprayed out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lookman! Goal! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody really sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Norwich break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
There are a few waiting for it. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. The London still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are
There's a
definitely
real...
happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Yeah, not only that,
Norwich,
Lookman looks like he might beat Cornick's record the way he's going. He might beat Cornick's record. We'll see.
So we're already into the second period.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but
It's Rooney!
Wow.
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save.
I don't know if Cornick could become one of the best players in the world. That's what I want to know. That's my. That's why I want to see him become the best player in the world.
Willock floats one over, and he's there to cut it out. Ball's out on the left now. He's left his man. Almiron.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk
Rooney.
about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Look at Rooney's run there. I'm telling you. He's playing like a 21-year-old that run there. Rooney's defying logic.
Rooney goes short. In with a header! It's in!
Jack Rodwell.
And threatening to pull clear.
Go on, Jack Rodwell. Make a name for yourself.
Lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Carroll pushes to get on the end of it. Willock. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Ki Sung-yup. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input.
Wow. I bet Lookman scored more goals than Harry Kane this season already. Got Marseille again. Who wants to say that? Let's see. Shall we? I bet Lookman scored more goals than Harry Kane this season. Oh, see, Ireland, world's best players this season. Let's see. The full run. Oh, so Messi and Ronaldo with Manchester City's Aguero are joining in the fun. Wow, I don't think we'll win it this year because we didn't play in Europe. Manager's office. What's it going to do? Yeah. We'll see now. I can't see. No. Oh. While we're at there, just a reminder. He got voted more votes than Ronaldo and Haru. Isn't that amazing? World's Best Player Award. Was Cornick any win there? No, he's never in there. World's Best Manager Award. Real Madrid. Well, I think I should be getting up there. Team of the month. Cornick, Lookman, Rodwell, Willock, Aarons. Okay, now let's have a look at the competition. Let's see if Harry Kane's scoring more goals. I don't think so. Cornick on 4, Lookman on 4, Kane on 4. Okay. So Cornick, Lookman and Kane all on the same amount of goals. Not bad. Yes, he's representing. Right. I'll slow the European games down. Kane will be higher. No, he won't. No, he won't.
Well, hello and welcome to all of you who have joined us for what we hope will be one of those unmissable games. Certainly it is just about as exciting as it could get in the pre-knockout stage of this competition, a clash of the current table toppers. Both have firm expectations of getting through to play those high-profile opponents when the competition resumes. I guess the permutations, the combinations as to who is finishing where in the other groups must to a small extent be in their heads. But this isn't time to be thinking too far ahead. It is about dealing with the here and now as this expectant crowd make a terrific noise, demanding a game that fits the occasion and all of the talent on show. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 28, Willock. Number 26, Pogba. Number 22, Nelson. Number 15, Rooney.
There's the whistle.
European football we're on.
Colback drives it forward. Nelson, and he's searching for a chance! It's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes at pace,
Good
you
goal.
don't have to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and That was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
If I win the Champions League in my first season, I want the England job.
Norwich take the early advantage. Sanson. And it's Tovan. Nicely controlled. Into the middle. Tovan. Tovan plays it back in.
Oh,
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
come on, boys. Let's get a second goal.
Keeper sends it forward.
Good work, Lookman. Picks up Bidwell. Love Bidwell.
That is terrific skill.
Right off.
And he's there to cut it out.
Hit it.
Now shapes to shoot.
Scores in Europe.
Sticks it away. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Ronaldo, we're coming for you.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
I want to see Cornet versus Messi. Cornet versus Ronaldo. Harry Cornick! Can you imagine all English side winning the Champions League? Wow.
Norwich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Uh-oh.
Marseille have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if
Uh-oh.
the opposition are happy to defend
Uh-oh.
the width of the 18-yard
Uh-oh.
box, trying to remove...
Rooney! Oh, Cornick! That's going to help. Could he get his hat-trick today? Can Cornick get a hat-trick in Europe? This could be the game it happens.
He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for
Has
me,
Cornick
that's just
finally...
planetary brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way
Has he
read the
kicked into
situation
gear now,
when nobody
Harry
else
Cornick?
was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
This could be the day Cornick gets his hat-trick. It will be the first time any player on the Norwich side has got a hat-trick. He's got all the time in the world to get a hat-trick today. And what a place to get it, a hat-trick. The Champions League game. Can he get it today though? He has got a whole half and 15 minutes to get his third goal. Could this be the Cornick the week? Could this be it?
Reply. This is becoming a stroll.
You want to bet against him getting a
It's
hat-trick
been
today?
An absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Norwich finished this first half with a trademark flourish. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Or could come in the first half. Could come in the first half. Cornick.
If he tries that again.
Or
Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's loose. Who's
could
getting there?
be an iconic game today. Iconic game today. Call back.
Hoists it forward, and the counter is on.
Oh, looking for Cornick. He's not selfish to do that.
Lookman! And he's done very well to deal with. There is the half-time whistle. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already.
Tell me how we struggle against Southampton, but then we destroy Marseille. Make no sense.
Norwich 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we are already promptly back underway.
Now, can we get a Cornick hat trick?
Lookman, who does have an assist to his name. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
He's got 45 minutes, just under 45 minutes to get a hat trick. 1 goal. I've seen him fluff his line so many times, but this is a great opportunity for him now. A whole half to get a hat trick. 1 goal, mate. Break history today, mate. Be the first player on this to get a hat trick. Callback.
Lookman. Rooney is officially the best player in the team when it comes to receiving passes.
Is he? Didn't know that.
Beautifully done.
That's a nice piece of new commentary.
Here it comes.
Can it happen now? Can this be the moment for Cornick?
Massively.
Oh, he almost did it there, Cornick!
It's come back out.
He's done it! He's done it! Harry Cornick! Hat trick! In Europe!
No longer in doubt.
Wow!
Just
He's
about
done it!
how many?
The hat trick in Europe! We waited a year for it! No, 2 years we waited for it!
Quick to react to the initial surge.
Wow!
He has his reward.
Harry Cornick has done it! Hat trick in Europe!
His instincts for being where he was are absolutely top notch.
Harry Cornick!
Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
I had my doubts about him this season, but look at that. I think he's starting to find his form now. He's starting to find his feet. Wow. The ball's coming up with him. Wow, the captain.
Tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
We were unbeaten at home, I believe, last season.
Marseille retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Great run this. He's covered quite a distance. Gorgeous control there.
Now's the time to take Cornick off, though, to be honest. I know he's got a hat trick. Take him off. Let's try this off.
To play it in.
Let it go off. Well done.
It's a ball kick. Time for a change in personnel.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Thank you very much for feeding that back to me.
Get the pass he's looking for.
Appreciate that in commentary.
And it's played forward.
Give.
And it's Welbeck. Rooney.
Sick and tired of Nketiah, so we've just got to keep playing him until he finds that form.
Plays it over to the other flank. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Crosses it.
Trouble.
And a header! No, he can't turn it in.
We don't need him getting injured, because Cornick's the only guy banging goals on him like that. And we haven't got an alternative. Brewster's not scoring goals. Nketiah isn't scoring goals. Welbeck, obviously, is a goal. Is that sort of a goal scorer, but what do you do?
Marseille have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. It's going to be a double change then.
I'll tell you, won't mind signing. I won't mind signing Jamie Vardy, actually. Because Jamie Vardy would fit into our squad real
Forward
nice.
it goes.
Star player as well.
Drives it towards the front. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ball through needs to be good here.
Welbeck.
It goes for goal. He scores! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
We've destroyed our European opposition. Absolutely destroyed them. I mean, now... Wow. Good for Welbeck as well. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
It's become a case of men against boys.
What did I tell you about Brook and Crawford? What did I tell you? I did the video on it already.
Payet. 4 extra minutes added on.
Means there's a deal that's either been
really alert to the danger.
means there's a deal that's been agreed, and Eddie Hearn wants it pushed early to get it into the minds of the public. That's what I think.
And there goes the final whistle. Norwich, comfortable winners, a virtuoso display.
That's what I'm saying to you.
One-sided. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And it goes to show that when the motivation and tactics are right, anything is achievable. Thoroughly impressed with this.
We've done it again. Well, we have. I mean, that was. It's what the fans want to see in it. That sort of football. Never mind, Brooke. I told you already. So when people don't listen, you see now. You see what I'm saying now. You see it. Oh, we got a break. We got one game against the Albion, and then there's a little international break. Negotiation. Who's going to get sold? Somebody going to get sold here? Harrington. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can get a bit of money on that. Let's see if we can get that deal done. Getting rid of Harrington's a good thing. We'll get more money in the club. Brighton are always an issue for me, but I hope we can blow them away as well. Can't wait for DAZN to put Sky out of boxing business in UK. Well, I'd personally like to see Frank back on Sky. I'd like to see Frank Warren back on Sky. It would be such a kick in the nuts to you know who. I'd love to see Frank back on Sky. I really would.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the
Have
dress
proper
code.
boxing fans back on, and not dart chuckers.
It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, I thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering back. Has a hit!
Oh.
This could fall anywhere!
Apples
Good
and pears.
distance on it.
Team are tied though after the European game.
Scalotto.
Freaking apples and pears. Oh, trouble!
And the shot!
Great save, Joe Hart.
That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as Tesco puts it, the keeper just received an A+ grade.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great save by Joe. Joe Hart's doing well for himself, you know. I'm not a massive Joe Hart fan, but I mean, he's all right. He's doing a good job. Can't knock him. The boy's doing good.
Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Get the goal.
And it's Rooney.
Cut back inside. Cut back in.
So
Cut it back
who's he
in.
picking out?
Cut it back out. Cut it back in.
Takes aim with a cross.
Whack!
Great leap!
Great goal.
And he's done it!
The Cornick
Well, the
train.
cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
After 18 minutes is number 25.
Should do a video on it. What could Frank Warren offer Sky Sports in 2020? And what would he have learnt from being out of having that? I mean, and how would that work with his deal with BT Sport? I don't know.
Norwich take the lead, 1-0.
Maybe Eddie
Still a
Hearn could go.
fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Maybe Eddie Hearn could go to BT Sport. That'd be interesting.
Scalotto.
That'd be a nice conversation, actually. See what people fans would think.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rooney.
Cornick, goal.
He's gone for it!
You know what's going on now.
They've done it!
You know what's going on. You know what's going on now.
Too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Now, last year we skipped up to 2 goals. I think we
Look
might.
back at that. That's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
I think.
After 28 minutes is number 25.
But I think that's only on the basis of the whole, you know. Yeah.
Norwich take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
I think Frank should try and build a Box Nation.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Cornick has never scored a hat-trick in the Premiership. Now he's got to answer that question.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion.
Can Harry Cornick score a hat-trick away from home in the Premiership? Never done it. Scored a hat-trick in Europe, but can he do it in the Premiership?
Goes for the cross. And that should be the keeper's.
Can Cornick get a hat-trick in the Premiership? That's the question. I like Proper, good player. Make that tackle, else they're going to score another. Great work there.
Willock, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Oh, slight injury. Free kick, Rooney style. He can score. I've seen him do it from that way, but I don't think he will. The defender. Try and get Cornick in again for a hat-trick. Lucky. Rip it in, Aaron. See if we can get...
There are a few waiting for it.
Come on, Cornick. Oh.
Good take by the keeper. He's read that well.
Oh, come on, ref. What's that?
There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of
Now.
football. 3 goals and just 1 separating.
Cornick has never scored a hat-trick.
It's kind
He's
of a hard one to call, Peter.
He never scored a hat-trick in the Premiership.
What we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers
Can he
have
do it today?
reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial.
Back-to-back
So it's
hat-tricks,
gonna be
can you imagine?
interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Back-to-back
Well, it's
hat-tricks for
not anyone's
Cornick.
game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Hits one!
Oh, so close for the hat-trick.
Mighty close.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Tell you now, I want Gibbs White on as much times as possible to play. Look at Rooney. Where's Clough? Rooney's providing the goals, but I'm going to bring Clough on right here. There we go. Willock is alright. Aaron, so he got right back to play now. Nelson. He's knackered. Bring Cantwell on. Lukeman. Yeah, he's knackered as well. Bring Welbeck on. And, we're looking for Cornick to get his hat-trick today.
Norwich can make their change now with a break in play.
They really need a break. Silly Nelson. So another game for Clough to do something for us. He owes us big time, Clough, because he ain't done shit for us. I don't think he's even scored a goal for us, Clough. All he needs to do is produce that through pass for us. Colback. Welbeck brought in straight away. And here's the opportunity for
Welbeck drives it forward.
Cornick.
Over to the left. Played back in. Dangerous
Oh.
looking ball. It's come for nothing.
Cornick bottled it. He bottled it. Oh, he's tied, one or the other. He's got a perfect opportunity to get a hat-trick today.
Brighton seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No?
No?
Yeah, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Guys, we've got to be careful here, because Brighton only score one.
Fires
Careful!
it in.
Great save.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save.
No, it was no
Absolutely
routine save.
Sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That was no routine save. That was a brilliant save. We could have been 2-1. Could have been a draw there. Wow.
Time for a change in personnel. He's making good use of his strength. Up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Come on, boys.
Brighton making consecutive changes here.
Come on, guys. Let's give Cornick that opportunity. Come on, Cloughie, do something. Let's go, Bidwell. Give him a chance. Come on, Cantwell.
Great strength. Too
Flipping
strong for
hell,
his opponent.
Cantwell.
Going through.
Cornick's been tightly marked.
And he has been fouled there.
Flipping hell, man. It's like we want to draw this game.
Surprise, that's a booking.
You're a jackass, Will. Willock, I'm telling you. And if they score now, it's your fault, Willock. I'm not going to say you're having a brilliant season this season, because you're not. You're just not. Please don't score. Hart, I need you now. Great work there.
Defence can get it clear.
Don't look, he'll get a hat trick today now.
Looks to thread it through,
Well done, Cantwell.
and that's been levered clear.
No, he's not going to get that hat trick today. Don't look anyway. Come on, Welbeck. Where's that pace of yours? Come on.
Scalotto,
Cut this out, boys. Cut this out.
lovely bit of skill.
Cut it out. Great tackle.
That's a fine challenge,
Great
and
work,
it goes
callback.
his way.
Cantwell.
Well,
Is he going to do it now?
Seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now.
Come on,
Really.
bring Cornick into the game. Come on. Come on, callback. Come on, bring Cornick into the game now. Come on.
He's through. Well read, he's sorted that
Oh,
out.
boy.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do.
Still hasn't done it.
Time is up. Norwich come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, this is a team that doesn't look as if it's daunted away from home. They were organised and determined, and they can surprise.
We can play well at home and away, so we're just going to keep an eye out on Tottenham. Are they still winning? No, they're not. They now messed up and they drew their last game. It looks drawn 2, we've drawn our first one. We won 9 out of 10 games. Arsenal are doing well this season, bless them. Same Chelsea. Nice break for our boys. Nottingham Forest up next. Hoping one player gets sold. Great. Harrington's on his way. 21 million. So he's gone. Could do with a few more players going. Any more players than I used to we can sign in. 2 million, 3 million, 5 million, 10 million. Oof. Could do with some more money. Could do selling some of
According
these.
to Wikipedia, minutes, also known as minutes of meeting, protocols or
Okay, so there's 10 million there. Another 10 million pound player there. Oh, we could bring some more money into the club. I'm telling you now, look at this. Sort by market value, yeah. 10 million, 10 million, 9 million, 7 million, 7 million, 6 million, 5 million. So all these guys, they're not even, none of these guys are English now. None of these guys are English. That's what I'm saying. Clean it out. I'm thinking sign. I'm going to sign. What do you think? Sign them and then sell them out. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah? Sign them and sell them out. Yeah, sign. Don't think you can sign certain players can be sold in the first season. I think they have to be. I think you have to. I'm not sure. We'll see now anyway. Let's see what we can do. I'm not sure if you can sell them in the first season. A few things I want to change aside that Getty is doing nothing. I've tried him over and over again to get something out of him. I want to change some of the other players we've got on the side as well. I want to look more at Tuto. I want to see him play more football. Definitely see more in. House is good. I like him. Cantwell's good as well. Werbeck's doing the business. Ketty out. And Mings has got to get in as well. Start playing football as well. House is cool, but I want Mings to play some more football. Tuto I want to see play. And in midfield, where's Rodwell? I mean, he's 29. He's not an old man, Rodwell. So he's got a chance to improve as well. Gibbs, White, let's look at these guys here. Willock. These guys are all fit to go, so. Yeah, Rodwell. We'll see how this works out. So all these guys are coming in. We'll try and get them, do something with them. Do you know, funny thing happened the other day. You know, I told you about the new transfer deals coming through. The offer to change partners. Well, my old partners got in touch to find out how things were going.
To a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps.
The funny thing is, they haven't been in contact since 2018.
Amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world, it really does have a very special feel to it.
It's a coincidence, isn't it? The last message was a Skype message.
We are up and running
a Skype text message in 2018 was like, if you need any help, let us know. 2018, you know. And then all of a sudden, the guy's following me now on Twitter.
Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Great save. That's what I'm saying to you. He was the manager.
And that's been levered clear. Shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
It's Rooney! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Rooney quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
And now the breakaway. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Has a pop! The captain scores!
Well, look, captains so often feel a greater responsibility to come up with something a little extra, especially approaching the break. He knew the significance in striking before it. The dressing room moods now will be very, very different. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a
quite possibly
stunning breakaway.
Harry Kolnick.
Norwich get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Tiredness.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it. One sport, half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there really hasn't been an awful lot to separate the two sides. One goal scored from a breakaway, and that's it. So I'm expecting the second half to start in this manner too. And this is by no means decisive, and there's plenty of time left to,
Bring Mings
to
on
get back into this.
and bring
Norwich
Tuto on.
leading 1-0 at the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Oh!
Norwich carrying a 1-goal lead.
Lookman's gone quiet. He's gone very quiet.
Just brushed off the ball there. He's got
Cornick.
Rooney!
Oh!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Rooney started to warm up now.
Because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
How can Rooney be outrunning Cornick? That's unbelievable. A 38-year-old man or 36-year-old man outrunning a 28-year-old. Ah, come on, man. It's not right.
Nottingham, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
I think it was quite fair. The criticism he received, he was blind.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
I haven't. I've got so much videos to catch up on. I've got my whole Batwoman finished, my series on Batwoman. I've got to finish watching The Flash. I'm watching it stuff, man. I've got to catch up on it. I'm planning to do it tonight.
Willock. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
I have about 4 interviews I'm meant to do tonight, but I won't be doing because the audio, they fixed the audio on my microphone. What the hell happened there?
This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Trouble here.
Danger averted for now.
Mings, good work from
Keep
him.
calm and carry on. That's
Good
the
work.
job in a nutshell now.
Willock. Willock.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
You know what? Definitely think the time's to do it. Let's take what's the name off? Willock off. Yeah, he has to come off. Bring his White on. I think Rodwell might be better.
Norwich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so
Tuto.
it's no surprise.
Lookman has a hit!
Oh!
And he's there to make a great save.
Lookman needs a break.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Norwich win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came.
We move on.
Final score, 1-0. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Oh, Peter, I'm sure...
I wonder if we could do more than one thing. Win the league, stay unbeaten. What's next up on the board? All these young players coming to the club and then having to put them on sale. Who's next? Chelsea. Wow. Well, that's another Chelsea have got another argument with us now. Negotiations. All these young players coming in now, so I guess Harrington's gone. Clough. Yep. Clough can go. I mean, he has to go. He's like just doing nothing at the club. Right, let's see now. Our new players. He's not. Transfer list, loan list. Non-English players. Let's see who's next. Jufran. Transfer list. Loan list. Transfer list, loan list, isn't it? Bogdada. Transfer list, loan list. Banner. Transfer list, loan list. Figueroa. So, okay. Bunch of players there now. Let's see, manager's office. If we do end up letting him go, we're going to lose a strong player off the bench. So consider carefully what our future squad needs before deciding. Now, he's got to go, man. Come on. I mean, I had to tell you that. Mr. Sunshine, I think it suits him. Man City. Man City want me to take their job on. Don't be silly. Come on, boys. It's not happening. That's the boy I want to sign. Man City want me to sign for... Oh, silly. Come on, man. Can't be doing crap like that. Just because you got a bit of money, you want to buy me? No, nothing like that. I've got plans, man, of my own. And one of the main plans for me... Two plans, really. Twofold plan. Plan number one is win the European Championship, the Champions League, with an English side. The second thing is to become England manager.
The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue, and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine. And the
I want all English players to want to come to us.
Is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This place
Everyone's looking to
simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
Stamford Bridge, you mean? Great tackle.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Bidwell. Great work. Great left back, Bidwell. Rooney.
Real chance to break. Oh, good interception.
We beat them 1-0 last year.
And it's Baba.
And then we drew with them.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
It was from Rooney long range goal.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a... He's gone for it!
What a save!
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Abraham.
Wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Another Englishman wanting to prove a point.
Where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area of the park, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Don't worry, we'll clap back. We always clap back. The corner's got to... We need corner to clap back on this one.
There's plenty of work left in this one.
There's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So we'll bring Gibbs White on. I think Welbeck coming on and Cantwell coming on. Game changers are coming on. Chelsea fans excited. Let's see how they do second half with my game changers on.
And we start the second half.
No thy
Norwich
players.
decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly.
Got to get that goal back. Got to get that goal back in this game.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite
No
high.
thy player.
What do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Hudson-Odoi. Norwich
Good stuff, right.
by the confidence of a narrow win in their last game. Cuts it out. Jorginho has set up one goal so far.
Got to play. We've got to get right. There's the
He's
captain.
off on a maraud. Big chance!
Oh! That is world class!
wonderful.
World class!
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
World class!
Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Look at this
Oh,
goal!
it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
Oh, what a goal! Harry Cornick! Look at this! Picks it at 1 foot. Oh! That's an Kante, isn't it? Oh! Look at that! Go on to win this game now, I'm telling you.
Chelsea can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that has added a
We'll win this
whole new
game.
complexion
We'll win
to
this
the
game. We're going to win this
That
game.
goal just serves to give them the momentum and
We're going to win this game. We're going to win this game.
Going for goal!
Yes! I told you! Rooney! I told you!
And that has raised the roof!
Woo! Woo!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here
Yes!
because I think he might have been
Lions!
slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Cantwell. Rooney. Wayne Rooney! Told you. Told you. Know thy team. We know how to clap back.
Norwich complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another.
There might be a
so
third
don't
as
be
well.
too presumptuous yet.
There might be a third as well. Oh,
And that's that. Norwich winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. Norwich leave it late, but in the end it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found...
come on. We can come from behind and win a game. I remember the year we played, I had my Arsenal team went unbeaten for the year. Real Sociedad, well, we'll play them as well. Same team. We should beat Real Sociedad. At home, we should be. We're trending 570,000. I mean, 500,000 maybe. Nelson's new skill. We've instructed Nelson can work the flip-flap skill. Okay. Now you can do. Let's see what else we got now. Training. Let's do some skill training with somebody else. Flip flap. Scissor feint. Welbeck. I want to find some. Cantwell. Play we use Nelson. Sombrero. Let's try somebody else. Nelson. We'll try somebody else to train. Rooney. Rooney pass or shoot whenever. Don't know. Anything that you see that gamesmanship, captaincy. Do you know what? I'm going to give Rooney it because I mean he's. I mean I was against training Rooney, but let him get it. He's doing the business, you know. So. We're definitely showing the business, that's for sure. Showing we can do the business when necessary.
Well, hello everybody. Thank you for joining us for what we hope will be an intriguing group stage game, and it is first against second. Two teams with the same objective, and that is to make sure that they will still be here once the competition resumes under a different format, one that is far less forgiving than now. This, no doubt, a game of the utmost importance, not so much for the final outcome in this group, but potentially who meets whom when that time comes around. And that is something that both of these sides are only too well aware of, with those finishing top getting what is usually a more comfortable draw. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game.
Nah, Bivol out box Canelo, man. Forget it. Canelo can't hurt him in that way, man. Bivol's fought Joe Smith. He's fought all the top guys and beat the top guys now, man. Bivol's highly dangerous. And he can fight a super middleweight as well. I'd back Bivol versus Canelo. As long as there's no money, funny money changing hand shit, I'd back him.
So it's away we go then.
Let's speed this one up.
What a throw in. Call back, and it's got through. Has a hit! It's got a goal!
1-0.
Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's.
They were marking Cornick. They had their eyes on Cornick. Bang! Brilliant goal. Great stuff, great start. Well done, boys.
Norwich take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way.
He's had a goal!
Oh, clapped back.
Yes, it's there!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Simplicity itself.
Let's look at this.
I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Bill, who was that one there? Godfrey, that might have been. This number 4. I think that's Godfrey, got nutmegged. Godfrey got nutmegged. Bloody hell. Don't worry.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
They're going to pay for this. I'm telling you, they're going to pay for it.
The coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal.
They're going to pay for that. I'm telling you, they're going to pay for it.
Rooney floats one over. A real chance to break. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Great work.
Just brushed off the ball there. Over to the left.
Payback time.
Chance!
Oh, good defending now.
He did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
It's come loose. Away from immediate danger.
There's some bullying going on in that midfield, I'm telling you. That.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Cornick.
Got a shot away.
This is a great game.
Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Yeah, callback's not doing great. We need to attack it mid instead, and so yeah, let's do that instead. I know Lookman scored that first goal, but I'll take him off. Bring Welbeck on, and I'm going to take off Willock, and I'm going to bring on, yeah, that midfield. Bring Rooney back a bit, play more attacking mid instead.
It's the whistle then to start the second half. Battles to win it back. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well done, Cantwell. Well done, Cantwell. Got to win this game, boys.
Isak.
Oh,
Played out to the right.
big off. Well done.
He's got his range wrong there. Forward it goes.
Good tackle.
Back. Either side really getting
Oh.
hold of the ball. Keeps everyone
Great
guessing.
tackle. Let's go. Let's go,
He
Cantwell.
is not one readily to admit defeat.
Let's
Don't
go,
be
Cantwell.
surprised if he tries that again.
Rooney.
Looks to
Welbeck.
thread it through, and it's Colback. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted.
Come on, guys,
There
come
was
on.
just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, safe. Move it, guys. Move it.
Set one up.
Welbeck.
Concentration levels are
Come on,
very
guys.
good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh. Come on, guys. Come on. Push it. Now.
Hoists
Go.
it forward.
Come on, Welbeck.
It's
Show me that pace.
He's left his man.
Unlucky.
D'Ambrosio. And there goes the final whistle.
Rooney's happy.
So it's ended in a draw. Craft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never
Means
came.
that we're top of the table.
An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all.
Everyone's happy.
Somewhat what
Look
we've
at them.
witnessed, Jim.
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and doggedness, Peter. A refusal to accept defeat.
So everyone's happy. We're top of the. Obviously, it must mean we're top of the table. We're qualified to the next round. That's what that means, I guess. To celebrate like the way Rooney's celebrating, I would not be celebrating, but they've celebrated that. Obviously, it must mean they're top of the table, top of the group, and through to the next round. 1, 2, 3, 9 points. So I guess we've got no more games to play. We've played Roma twice. I guess so. Let's see what the next draw is. Aston Villa. Negotiations. Anybody there? I need some guys to get sold, man. Oh, what's this? Clough. Clough's gone out the club. And Harrington's at the club. Need some more Brewster as well. Yeah, Corden needs a rest. Yeah, let team build as it is. But you know what? I need to see more of Brewster. Just get him in. Bidwell needs a break. Yeah, so bring Tutu on here. Where's Tutu? We need Tutu to play. Good chance to rest some players and bring other players in. I want to see Mings, yeah. Yeah, Mings needs to play this game. So where's Mings? And we need to get Mings in the game. And where's Holding? Mings. Tell you what, Mings, and then the house play here. And then Godfrey out with... Where's the guy that I picked to try and work at his slip beat? Clough. Was not Clough. What's his name? What's that boy's name again? Osborne. Working your work left back. Okay, so we're just going to refresh the side up. Jack can't. Where's Jack? Jack. Not called that. Yeah, that's it. Godwell. Willock will come off. And we're going to play Gibbs White there. Attacking midfield. We know that didn't quite work last time with Rooney, but we'll put him back there anyway. Okay, Cornet's out this game. Cornet has to rest at some point. Now's the time we rest him. Brewster sits back in that position there. Rooney's captain. We need Brewster scoring goals. Welbeck. Cantwell's going to play to the right. Nelson needs a break. Who's going to play on the left for us? Yeah, Welbeck to the left. Welbeck to the left. Cantwell to the right. Brewster through the middle. Rooney. Rooney's going to have to come out. I'm sorry. Who are we going to play? English player. Lookman could play in that attack mid role, but Nketiah, let him play there. Nketiah plays a super. There you are. This is Nketiah's new role. Maybe that will save his career. There, Lookman out. We need to rest his players. Holding in. Willock out. I need to sell some of these players, you see, so maybe I bring them on, substitute and bring them on, and then get them sold that way. I guess that's the only way we're going to get them sold, is by bringing them on half time and then letting people see what they can do. That's all I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking. It's the only way I'm going to be able to get the money. Some of these son of a guns out, because otherwise we're not going to sell these guys. That's the only way. So maybe I could pull those all those guys I want to sell, let them, bring them on after half time, like last 15 minutes, and bring them on once the game's sewn up. Because I've got to sell. If these guys need to get some exposure and they need to get sold, and we need to make more money to bring more English players in. Trying to get Smith Rowe again. We need another right winger.
On this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the
I'd love to buy Sterling.
Bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement.
This is how we do. Nketiah playing the second striker role. He might do well in that role, actually.
Such an important game. And the finish! Chester goes looking.
Yeah, he might do better in that role, you know.
Tries to switch the play. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rodwell is there to heave it away.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
And it's El Ghazi. How about a shot? El Ghazi.
Great tackle there, Rodwell.
That's one way of trying to make
Brewster.
There's a few who could follow that example.
Good work from him, stay onside. Did that to keep the ball onside.
Dashing forward at pace.
See what our problem is?
Deftly done. Grealish.
Great player, Grealish.
Grealish! It just took too long getting forward.
Grealish cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
I like Grealish. Remember when I had him for my Arsenal side, he was scoring goals all over the place and nobody believed in him. On my Football Manager, I haven't played Football Manager in ages. You start playing that again. By the way, at Game of Thrones is the game I want to get. I was thinking of getting it.
Forward quickly. Has a pop!
I was thinking of getting it for my game, for my
Quite away.
Do I really need to tell you,
PlayStation.
He has to do better, especially from there.
I really like Game of Thrones. I thought it was a great game. So I'm going to see if I can get it. I had the demo of Game of Thrones and I loved it so much, and I said I was going to buy it over the weekend so we could play Game of Thrones. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting it. The adventure. That'd be good for a little change instead of the football all the time.
Welbeck. And Welbeck!
Oh, Danny Welbeck!
Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal.
The other player I might think about is Sturridge.
That's how you play on the counter. Quick,
Danny Sturridge.
decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
What a goal. Cantwell, nice ball forward. Danny Welbeck, finishing, beautiful goal. No, actually, strange enough, I had no interest in watching the show. But when I played the game, I was so interested in it.
And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. But Robert still had his
So,
moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than this game up to now.
so my aim now is to sell these players.
Wonderful football to go in with the lead at half time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity
There's
up
Figueroa.
in the second half.
Bogdano
Norwich leading a cagey game here.
and
It's
Immers.
moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
So those are the three guys I'm going to bring on second half. The only reason why I'm bringing these foreign players on now is that I'm trying to sell them. So maybe in the 70th minute I'll bring them on. Or 60th minute I'll bring them on.
1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of
Or the
caution.
second time the ball goes off, one or the other.
Behind the ball
Either if
instead
we
of running
score,
beyond it. They could
if
even
we
try
score,
to
they come on.
spoil it from here.
Big chance!
Or next time the ball goes off,
Wonderful stop.
actually.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Okay, here we go. The first one on. Second one on. And third one on. Three youth players I'm bringing on. Okay.
Norwich have the leagues going for goal.
That's terrible.
Al Mohammadi with the clearance. Goes for it. Sticks it away.
Finally, he gets his first goal this season.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
The Brewster train has begun. Finally.
Norwich can make their change.
All the
now
youngsters
with
coming on now.
they can play. He's one of their own, a first-team debut for a youth team graduate. Norwich get themselves a two-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Yes, youth players now.
And it's El Ghazi looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. El Ghazi.
Nketiah has nowhere to be seen, by the way. Nowhere to be seen in the game.
And it's El Ghazi. Great strength.
Maybe he
Too
might
strong
score
his
now for
opponent.
us. Probably
Chester
not.
does well to read it and intercepts. Grealish. Oh, that's nice. Turns and goes back. Has a pop!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. The referee's
I really
seen
wanna
the
buy it.
board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Grealish could have here their final chance. But there's gonna be
Final
another
chance to
change
do
here.
what? Final chance to do
been
what?
taken
Score a
short.
goal?
Tries a shot!
Proper hating.
The whistle is gone and it is all over. Norwich gain victory here, and on balance they were worth it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit, getting behind the ball, doing the ugly stuff. That's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
We won the game. Good. That's what we wanted. 4-point lead. Poor all Spurs. Proper hate. Oh, the game we've been waiting for. Spurs versus Norwich. Messi's the best player in the world. Well, you can argue that because our boy hasn't played world football yet, so this year. And our boy won the best player in Europe, so I guess he's the best player in the world. Maybe next season we can find out. Here's hope they select you. Well, world's best man. I don't think I've ever won world's best manager. Cantwell, Cornick, and Rooney. World's training report. Jufang went up by 1. Godfrey went up by 1. Harrington went up by 1. These players likely past their prime. Rooney -1. Expect Rooney to be fully trained to a bonus skill in the next month. So Rooney's past his prime at 74.1. So we need someone to replace Rooney, an older type player. Again, now we've got Spurs. Let's make sure we beat Spurs, guys. The rest of his players, the watch is good. Bidwell, in. Who else? Ketia, Welbeck. I'm happy with that. House, nope. Let's give Mings in there. Brewster, definitely on. For Nketiah. Clough out. Kent William. Osborne, was he effective? Really? Okay, Brian keep left and right. We're ready for Spurs. Don't know why Spurs. LOL, here we go. What I don't understand about Spurs is why they always have to wear green when we play them. And they're ass kicked enough times to understand that they're not on the same level as us. When the Spurs going to understand they're not as good as us?
Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance. Great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers.
That's nice to know.
You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And,
beat Spurs today, I'll be happy.
Who were queuing round the block for
Harry Cornitt scoring makes me happy as well.
The date of the fixture, well, chance!
Behave yourselves.
Shot a goal!
Behave yourselves.
A real chance and a real let-off.
This guy's going to be dangerous. He's one of the top 3 goal scorers. It's that Kane trying to hit the ball, kick the ball there. No, it's Ericsson. I mean, you shouldn't even be at Spurs no more. So I don't know what you're doing at Spurs. Anyway, you get sent, you'd leave, go Real Madrid. But anyway.
And here's Kane.
What about him?
It's a great ball. Kane, time to deliver.
He ain't delivering shit.
Really good feet.
He ain't delivering shit.
That's one way of trying to make things happen.
He ain't delivering
Could
shit.
follow that example.
He ain't delivering shit. Let's go.
That had to be more accurate.
Stop that. Stop this. Oi.
He's got options in the box. If he
No.
tries a hit.
Oh!
Enough try.
That's Harry Kane, isn't it? Let me see his face. I'm sure it's Garrett. I'll confirm it's Harry Kane. When his face comes. You know the Spurs energy. They start off great first half, and then second half they get countered.
And here's Ericsson.
You know the Spurs energy.
Finds himself offside.
I caught the Tottenham's first half is always brilliant, and then second half they get destroyed. You know how it goes. You know the script. Harry Kane always looks like he's going to do something great, but does nothing. Man, I want to be England manager on this, man. Never won a World Cup.
Sends that a long way. And it's Rooney.
Here it comes, here it comes. Oh.
Pepe did well to emerge with the ball.
It's
That's a
coming.
contest to keep an eye on.
It's coming. We're warming up now. We're getting used to the Tottenham move, and we're going
Rooney.
to count. We're showing why we're the better side.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Bidwell.
Kane gets wrestled off the ball.
Here it comes. Wait for it. The second half. You know how it goes.
So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game.
This is why. It's why Spurs think they're going to win the league.
Look back on the first
Now watch
45
the second
minutes.
half.
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent.
Let's see how the second.
All contributes to
Lacking in
chronic case
talent.
of impotence.
Impotence.
Goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action.
You know how it goes.
0-0 here.
We all know how it goes. Second half is where we take control.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are
It's
doing
coming.
what they should,
It's
but
coming.
gonna take good
It's coming.
imagination to break
It's
the deadlock
coming.
here.
Has a goal!
Oh, it's coming, and you know it's coming as well. It's just when is Spurs going to fold? Is it going to be the 50th minute? Is it going to be the 60th minute? Is it going to be the 70th minute? They're going to fold though. This could be it. Oh,
Throw in.
what a way to get beaten in your own ground though.
Rodwell receives it in a shapes to
Oh, that was it. That was the moment. That was the moment right there.
Been clubbed away.
Right.
Young Min.
Game plan changed now. Because somebody... There we go. Freshen his side up now. Rodwell, Bidwell. Aarons. And has Cornick, Lookman. Can we bring Cantwell on? Rooney. Bring Welbeck on here. Yeah. Surprise Spurs.
And the counter is on. Rodwell with a definite fell there.
Cheers, Rodwell. Give us a chance to get the subs on. Sneak them on.
Strong cut. Real chance!
Now was no real chance.
It's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, exactly. When's it going to happen? When's the moment going to happen? Just taking Rooney off, put Welbeck on. Is this the moment now? Here comes Welbeck.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
No, we
What are they
score.
trying to achieve?
Well, it's
And
obviously
win
a move
this
to
game.
push, the
Spurs
opposition
are going to be like
right
6
men
points
back
or 7
and
points
give them more to
out.
think about.
We've got to score, guys, to keep Spurs at the tournament league.
Burn.
Oh!
He's
Oh!
asking for trouble. Turns and goes back.
Oh my word.
You wonder if that's it now.
That
but
is it.
There may be one more
Come on, guys.
opportunity, Peter,
Kill him
for
late. Kill him late. Kill him late. Kill him. What are we doing?
Son Heung-min! And the whistle goes. So nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0.
Kane wasn't even
Look,
captain.
0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over.
That's how much they rate Kane. But I think if I manage Spurs, I'd make Kane a top goal scorer. I think. If I managed him. Man City now, bloody hell. Talk about back to back. They really want us getting done, eh? Where are we in? Oh. We're in everyone's looking for revenge. Let's see this. Let's see how fit everyone is. Yeah, Mourinho's better there. All that talk, yeah, it's true. I agree, but ain't Spurs the team? Shouldn't Spurs be doing better than us? They've got one player that's worth all our team. Let's be honest. I mean, the leading goal scorer in Europe then is only worth 8 million. How much is Kane worth? And he's never won a European best player in Europe.
Absolutely
Not on this, he
glorious
ain't.
weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it. In
Man City don't do well against us.
numbers. You should have seen the roads outside.
They don't
the
do well.
ground in the hour or two
That's what we're going to
leading
get
up
to
it.
December.
It
Real
has
quick.
been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very.
The first
very
season they did well
high.
against Man City.
And, these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin.
Hit it.
And begin it will any second now.
City are a good side, man. They've got some class players.
One glance and you know where we are. It
Good
is
self-way.
one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion.
Good tackle.
The action has already
Great tackle.
started.
Great pass. Go! Oh, lucky.
Mendy positions himself well and cuts it out.
Rooney's knackered already.
Silva. Nelson. Lookman. Shapes to shoot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Cuts it out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Players are knackered. Rooney being one of them.
Now a chance
Cornick.
to break. Nicely met.
Goal.
He's gone for it. There it is. A goal at a really telling moment.
Oh, it's an old video. That's an old tweet.
The understanding between
It's
those
an old
two
video.
plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Yeah,
I
this
didn't
is
tweet that
ultimate.
now.
There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are. Off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Oh,
Norwich leading 1-0 at the break.
we need
Are
to.
already promptly back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Welbeck on. Rooney's knackered. Let's see if I can bring Gibbs White on. Or we can get Gibbs White to play in that role for me today. And Osborne for Klaus.
Gundogan. And it's Mahrez. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Yeah, it was the middle of the game and somebody came out and tweeted something stupid.
Norwich can make their change now with a break in play.
We need a replacement for Rooney. I think Adam Lallana might be the guy I'll go for. Yeah, Adam Lallana. I mean, Rooney's no Lallana, but
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
that's the boy I want to buy, Sterling. I want to buy Sterling badly.
Aguero.
Keep him
comes
quiet,
under
boys.
pressure and it's come loose.
Let's get a second goal, boys. Second goal.
Jim, what are you thinking?
Well,
Second
this
goal,
lead
boys.
is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead.
Get a second
But
goal,
it
boys.
seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
No, it's not that. Man City are a
Silva.
damn good side.
And it's Sterling.
Oh,
Sterling.
the man I want to sign.
To thwart him.
Great stuff, Willock.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great boy, Osborne.
Referee's given a throw.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground.
Great.
hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate.
We're soon coming to
his efforts
January,
because
which is great
he has
news.
put in a real honest
Oh,
shift. I think it's time
oh,
Coutinho!
no problems there.
Decent hit.
1-0 win.
Target.
Yes.
So that's it. It is all over. Norwich win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing. However it came. Final score 1-0. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind.
Well done. That's it. Another 3 points. Now beating Man City. They're out of it now. 41 to 37. Still unbeaten and still we go. Wish we'd beaten Tottenham. When they come to our ground, we'll deal with them. Who's next? Roma. Oh, I knew there was a game missing. We've got Roma now. Wow. We've already qualified, but I guess Roma to come. Maybe this is the game that I don't know.
Norwich emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Roma have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Got things underway. And it's Rooney.
Right, guys, come on.
He's
Come
gone
on.
through.
Come on, let's beat Roma.
Nicely controlled.
I need you to score against Roma for me, Cornick.
Karsdorp. Good clearance and very
Great work.
necessary. Pastore.
Great love.
Looking to
Great.
break out
Oh,
here.
go on, Cornick.
And it's Rooney.
They've got you marked today.
What a ball this has turned out. Hits
Cornick!
one!
Oh!
A real chance and a real
real.
let-off.
Yeah.
Well, I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there.
Battles to win it back. Willock. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Goal. Oh! That is amazing! House! My word, House, what a goal!
Thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to
Look at
get
this
the
goal.
ball from back to front. And
That's the
they
left back
really
I've
commit
been
forward
working
in
with.
numbers too. That was all very
Look at this.
well drilled.
Look at this! Oh, what a goal! To do that against a European team like Roma, chip the goalkeeper. What a goal, House! Wow!
A 1-0 lead established.
I mean that is amazing.
Still a fragile lead though. They can't.
It's Dzeko! It's off target and by quite a way.
Roma have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
But I was trying to download it, I couldn't find Game of Thrones anywhere. Wasn't available. I don't know why. I was trying to look on the PlayStation store and I don't know where it's gone to.
But not the most accurate. Tonelli. Done very well to intervene. Lookman. He's gone for it! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Corner. Don't worry, Cornick. It's okay. It's alright, mate. You can't score in every game. Although I know you want to. You can't score in every game. It's a lot. It's a longer season you got. More games. More shoot and score.
Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman.
Oh!
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. With the team still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum.
Bring Will back on.
Finish the job.
Norwich are in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead.
Take Rooney off. Bring Gibbs White on again. House has scored a good goal. Or you could play it on the right hand side for us, Osborne. Or Clough. Osborne. Well, if I bring Osborne, switch him with Bling. Osborne having to play on the left now for us. Big test for him. Because he's not really... I'm training for that role anymore, but... Let's see how he does.
It's the start of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to
Oh,
goal!
shooting chance!
Oh! That was Osborne, I think.
Florenzi.
Wow.
And it's Pastore.
We need a second goal, boys.
Sprayed out wide.
Second goal we need.
Made towards the front men.
Great work, Aaron's. Aaron's again.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter,
Goal.
so
Has a hit!
Oh my word.
And he
They're
leads
defending
it
so
forward.
well. Come on, just need a second goal, boys.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
We are pushing.
Good work on the right flank. Now,
Yeah.
what's next?
Aaron's is doing all the good work
there's
on the
a
right
real
flank.
appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
I don't know if we will. Cornick is running himself into the ground. Gonna have to rest him. Bruce is gonna have to play the next game.
Pellegrini.
Pellegrini.
Norwich still ahead by the game's only goal.
Cornick scores now, it's amazing.
Willock.
Considering how tired he is.
Welbeck. There's the shot!
Oh my god.
Taken with style.
The crowd loved that. The Norwich fans loved that.
Good. They have breathing space.
That's it. That's guaranteed us now.
Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Don't know how many goals he scored in Europe now, but I'm sure it won't help his tally. Great goal. Brilliant goal. Well done. Cornick scores.
Not added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Norwich always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the result. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, qualification may have been confirmed with a game to spare, but they were determined to end on a high, almost as if they're sending a message to say, we're not backing off on this, we want it.
Yeah, we do want it. That's why we're in it, idiot. We want to win it. Look at that. Look at that. 3 games. 3 draws. Okay. 3 goals against us. Roma's disgusting. You'd have thought Roma would be in second place. Well, how far... Roma's done terrible. I mean, I can't believe Roma's so low down in the league. But it's not our business. We've got Leicester City next. And we get a nice little break as well, a week's break. Leicester City are 10th in the league. Leicester City are in form. But then, if they're in form, so are we. One more game, and then we get about a week's break, I think, on that. And then we can go again. We need a replacement for Rooney. He's not scored as many goals. And Anything can happen when you've got rain, Rooney, but I don't know.
Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance. Great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers.
What have we played in this game?
You've seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation
I don't get it.
Very, very high.
Leicester City are in form,
And, these supporters
but they're 10th in the league.
were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture. Well, now they can't wait for it to begin.
See how we do
Begin
today.
It will any second now. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. The action has already started. Back to the keeper and go again. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hold
Goal.
it. He's gone for it!
There's the answer you wanted.
Goal!
Harry Cornick versus Vardy.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That's why I can't get rid of Rooney just yet. Nelson, because he does things out.
After 23 minutes is number 25.
Harry Cornick. Who would you compare Harry Cornick to
Norwich in the deadlock.
as a Premiership player?
Listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support.
Has a hit!
I say Alan Shearer, maybe.
And for a moment, time stood still.
I don't know. Which English striker do you think Cornick? Would you say Cornick is similar to?
And a shot!
Oh,
Rodwell opts to play it back. And it's Rooney. Has a pop!
oh! That'd have been his second.
By that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
What do you say? Fox in the box. Ruben, where are you, mate? You see you gone missing and you gone sleep. Or you gone toilet.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ricardo Pereira positions himself well and cuts it out. Diaz. Now it's to Marcos. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm
Cornick
sure
for a
he'll
second.
go
Oh.
again.
Yeah, Cornick's going to have to come on second half.
Nothing to...
Cornick off second half.
Had a look, and he's blown his whistle for
Absolutely
half.
exhausted.
So there you have it, a close fought half of football. One that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game.
Ketia second half.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that
Gives
scoreline.
White.
The question is now, can they protect it?
Norwich, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Rooney is captain now. We're just gonna. He's definitely declining as a player. 75 to 74. Second half now.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it.
And Ketia's got an opportunity here to do something. Another opportunity to show
Norwich
himself.
have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. It's a loose ball. Over to the left. Barnes.
Watch it, boys. Watch it,
He's in
boys.
space and looking for options.
Good stuff, Rooney.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it. Hits one! He has done it!
Tillemans, good player.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Really couldn't get to that football in time. And whoever number 4 is a disgrace. Great goal.
Leicester grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted,
Come on, boys.
Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Just brushed
Come
off
on.
the ball there.
Come on.
Has a hit!
Oh my word!
And in again! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That was Nelson, wasn't it? What is Nketiah doing? For God's sake, I don't know what he's doing.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
We need a goal, boys. We need a goal. Come on, we need a goal.
It's played forward.
Need a goal.
Look, shot a goal!
Need a goal.
Goes for goal!
Yes! Nketiah! Is that Nketiah?
Yes!
Nketiah! What a goal!
In the day, this could well be it!
Wherever you are, Ruben, there's your boy who just scored for us.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well
Is he a
drilled.
choker? He just scored there. Nketiah scores. Wow. Where are you, Ruben? Your boy
Norwich
just scored.
take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, yes.
So that's it. It is all over. Norwich win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. But we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So
Well
that's
done.
it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
Unlucky, lads. Yeah, let's hope for better luck next time. Next season, maybe. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Wow, 6-point lead. Heading into Christmas. Brilliant stuff here. And we got Watford on the 23rd. This is brilliant. This is fantastic. I mean, proud of Nketiah actually getting that goal. Really proud of him. Gives White style. Creative playmaker style. Good for him. Ah. Loki must. That's a nice job actually. To go out and play over there, I would do, but not this season, mate. I'd love to do it, but not this year. Let's go beat Watford. Yeah. Gotta beat Watford and stay unbeaten going into Christmas.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this.
Oh yeah.
The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue.
Last game
and
before
players
Christmas.
are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the... Goes for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's played forward. Goes long.
Cleared without complication.
That's offside. Yes, it is. And the finish! Out to the left it goes. Hoists it forward, could move up a gear here. Lookman tries to stroke it through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Your views on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
all the time. Glamorous day. Glamorous day. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, but for me to get suggestions is quite a compliment actually. For you to see me on YouTube, that is quite a compliment. That's telling you something. Okay. At least it's confirmation. Alright, thanks. It's confirmation, thanks. Confirmation. My mum just called me into her room, and
At least there's always a
she
plus
doesn't.
side
She's not
to
subscribed
the
to my
scoreless
YouTube
half.
channel,
Defences are doing what they
but
should,
she's looking
and
at a
it's gonna
Prince
take
video,
good
and my
imagination
video
to break
popped up.
the deadlock here.
Very bizarre. That was a video I did last night, night before last. Popped up. Very strange. So my video got suggested next to a Prince video. Don't know how that works out.
Take the muscular approach.
So my video's been suggested. Weird.
Watford on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
I think it was quite...
And he has been fouled.
Oh, we're in
there.
trouble here. We are in big trouble. We need to make some changes. Some people are not firing, and that's because we play them back to back all the time. Who's tired? Nelson. He's gonna have to come up. Who can come on for Nelson? So who can go down right hand side? Welbeck will have to go down right. Kornikoff and Nketiah's gonna have to come on. Lookman's knackered. Rooney's knackered. Willock's knackered. There we go. Rooney drops to attacking mid. We're in trouble. Let's hope that ball goes off. Let's hope that ball goes over. Because we're going to have problems. We're going to have problems here. I'm telling you. Oh, safe. We're lucky. Very lucky. So usually...
With relative ease. Played into the middle. That's been drilled forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Come on, guys, we need a goal from somewhere.
And it's Janmat.
Get the ball up, get the back field.
In with a header!
Oh. I know we're tired, guys. We need a quick goal.
I commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the
Welbeck's old team. We need a goal from someone. I'm desperate. Need a goal.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some
No.
end.
Come on, guys. We need a draw here. A draw.
De La Feu.
Trouble here.
Played out to the right.
Still trouble. Counter, boys. Go, go, go.
Now the counter.
Nice. Oh, lucky.
And the referee brings it to a close.
We'll take that.
And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end.
Let's get to the end. Let's get to Christmas. And then we can look and assess after that. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5. 7-point lead again. That's brilliant. That's beautiful for us. Bournemouth. What I'm thinking is Rooney's new skill. He's now at a level where he can use matches, just so you know. Okay, he's Rabona. Gives White. Well, let's see if we can do some skill training for Gibbs White, because what's he now? This is what Gibbs White can do for us. If Gibbs White can learn something else, then great. Gamesmanship. Yeah, Gibbs White. That's gamesmanship as well. Class improved to 70. Gibbs White. Right. Let's see if we can push on. Game plan. Rodwell. Take him out. We need what's in there back in the side again. We haven't played him for Jack Colback. Brewster. Have him on the bench. Now Lookman needs a rest. Cantwell needs to play as well. Where's Cantwell? A lot of players need to play. Byron can play instead of Aaron's. Bidwell needs to back in the side. Need to rest some players, bring some players in. Mings in for Tamori. Cantwell on for Nelson. We just need to freshen the side up a bit. And Cornick, he needs a rest as well. I mean, he's firing all cylinders, but he needs a rest. So I'm going to start with Nketiah up front. Wayne Rooney play the attacking midfield. Willock's going to get rested. Ruff gives White play now. Colback's back in his side. Clough out. Harrington out. Nelson out. Tuto in. Needs to small these players. Somehow or the other. Immer's in, so we can sell him. There we go. Rest some players, bring some players in. So that's quite incredible. My mum's on YouTube, looking at YouTube, and then my video pops up, and it was a Prince video she was going to watch. And my name comes up, and my video that I did on a couple of days ago comes up on YouTube. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue, and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games.
Cantwell.
This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to...
Rooney!
Goes for goal! There it is!
Still scoring goals, Wayne Rooney.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Wayne Rooney.
Norwich take the early advantage. Arta. Good challenge. He just
Gibbs
stood
playing well
firm.
today. Gibbs doing well today so far.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Got big hopes for Gibbs White.
Norwich are just so strong away from home, yet to lose on opposition territory.
When you got
Nketiah. That's gone a long way up and away.
Nketiah needs to be sold, I'm telling you. He needs to be showing himself to be more effective.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Telling you, that's the opportunity for Nketiah to score. He'll get replaced at half time. He plays the full for sure.
Byram.
Brewster's waiting.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Can he deliver?
No, he can't.
And there's the end of the first half. And there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed
Brewster
come in
on.
the first half. There has only been that one goal.
Kitty off.
This was very, very tight.
Brewster on.
Well, they showed glimpses
Byram's
of some
on.
wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Norwich leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Go, boys. Second half.
Already up and running for the second half. Norwich has a
Brewster!
goal!
What a goal!
In it goes!
Turn this man and scores. Yep.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Go on, Brewster. Great goal.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Look at this. Held him off,
When the
turned it
manager
round.
called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Yep. Second goal of the season for Brewster.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Watch it.
Hoists it forward.
Bidwell. Welbeck. Bidwell.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Good work.
Oh, that had to be more accurate. And the defence can get it clear. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Norwich have the league's best defensive record. And it's Rooney. He's gone for
Oh,
it!
what a goal by Brewster.
They are rampant!
2 for him today.
And the
Wow.
lead is 3! It is surely done!
Go on, Brewster. I am back. Glad to hear you are, my friend.
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Another great work. Great work. I tell you, Brewster looks solid. So leggy. Who's so leggy?
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
What are you talking about, leggy?
Wilson.
Happy?
Really good feet.
Good play. Beautiful. Lovely.
And it's played forward.
Nice. Unlucky, boys.
Fraser.
Oh, watch him. Watch him. Close them down. Well done, boys.
Wilson. Gets
Brewster's
good
look-
distance on it.
Brewster's looked solid today.
And he's gone for it.
Ouch.
It's in. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
What are you getting dramatic for, man? 2 more needed. They're not going to get 2
Calm
more.
under pressure.
King really showed
Oh.
good strength there.
Let's see that
Held his
goal.
man off, didn't let himself get bullied and got his effort away. Maintained control.
He just pushed Mings off. Look what he did to Mings. Mings is a destroyer. Look at this. How can you be a destroyer and let a man just come push you off like that? Look how small the boy is. Mings needs a slap. We can't be taking you to Europe doing that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Done very well to intervene. And the referee brings it to a close. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, at the moment, Peter, if you want an outfit to win on the road, I'd pick this lot. Thoroughly professional and disciplined.
Bro, I can't just go and play my club like that. I'm in the series. I can't do that. Top of the table. Oh, Arsenal are behind us. That Tottenham have fallen out of the race. Now we're still unbeaten in the league. Will it be another year for us to go unbeaten? So Arsenal are second place. We've got to beat Arsenal. 8-point lead going into the transfer window for the winter transfer window. We're doing brilliantly as a squad. Brewster's stepping up to the plate, and Ketcher's showing why we need to sell him. Asia's best player is Oscar. Okay, fair play. Oscar's a great player. So have we got another game to play before the... Let's see. Didn't think there was. Was there another player? Yeah. Leeds. Okay. Fair enough. Fair play to him. South up. 6,000. 600,000. Not bad. I want us to get to 1 million though. Let's see, got some messages. Job at Arsenal. Ah! The Arsenal want me. Not bad. Gorochimato. I'd love that job, but I can't take it this season though. Brewster. Yeah, he's doing very well. Club ranking. We were 76 before. How we're still 76? How is it updated? Stupid game. We were 76 before. And I'm not taking the Arsenal job. Let's see what we've got here. Listen. First thing I'll do is make sure that Brewster is in the game. Brewster must be in the game. And Nketiah's career is finished at our club. Welbeck, Bidwell, Clough. Clough's career is finished at our club as well. 2 we need to see more of. Jack Colback is world class. Set it ready. And House is okay, but we need to see Osborne play more. Might bring Osborne in the second half. Well, you've got Osborne, you've got Bidwell and Tuto. We don't need. Yeah, let those guys play. Let's go deal with Leeds. Let's go. Snowing.
Greetings to everyone. You join us here on a snowy evening ahead of the big match. And these weather conditions have, of course, been the major talking points, indeed the major concern in the hours leading up to kick-off here. You can understand why. There was a point during the course of the afternoon when we wondered whether the game might indeed have to be called off, but a lot of people have put in a lot of... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Let's see that challenge. Oh, on Godfrey, that's a bad challenge, man. You should get a yellow card for that. You should be getting a yellow card. He's pulling the guy up.
And it's played forward.
Come on, guys.
It's come through. Hits one.
Took too long there, Connick.
Managed to get it away.
Courtney needs to get a goal today for himself, man.
Unbeaten on the road so far.
Courtney needs a goal, man. Needs to keep scoring them goals, Cornick.
No goals as yet. Leeds were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when
Trouble.
he really needed cohesion.
Trouble.
Tries a shot! It's there!
What a
great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Great goal, great goal. Wow, got to try and beat us today. Come on, guys, got to stay unbeaten.
Take the lead, 1-0.
Teach Leeds a lesson.
The trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Need to step our game up, boys.
Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Need to step this up, boys.
And it's Root. Goes for goal!
Oh, Wayne Rooney, come off the hour, come off the man!
Grabbed themselves an equaliser.
We love it. Just when I think of selling Wayne Rooney, he does that.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Wayne Rooney, what a goal. Just when we need the man, Wayne Rooney steps up. Bang! Long range. Rooney! Keep it in seat till last minute. Great goal. Rooney scoring. Just what we needed. Norwich 1, Leeds 1.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, then.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level.
Brewster coming on.
On the first half.
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Norwich head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Right. Let's see some more goals from Brewster today.
So it's back to business. Forward it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Plays it out to the flank. It's a throw in. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre.
Come on, guys, we need a goal here. We need a goal. Brewster.
And played him through.
Want to see Brewster get another goal today. In a game where we're behind, we needed Brewster to score. Can we rely on Brewster?
Phillips switches it towards the other side.
Leeds are giving us a run around today.
Look, this can still
Lookman.
go either way. It might be flowing one way, but
Brewster! Oh,
concentration
Brewster
levels
again!
are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
oh boy. Rooney's knackered.
Rooney hits that long.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
Come on, guys,
although
come
there's
on.
still a chance.
Come on, lucky.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action, plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us.
Still live. Yes. Tune in. So we drew that game. Well done, Leeds. Leeds played well. Fair play. We can't be dropping points like that, though. Arsenal won. We see Arsenal closed the gap, but last game of the season, of this part of the season, anyway, I think. Look, I'm not going to take that job on. I mean, let's look at these manager jobs. I mean, Rooney's going to retire. Flip's sake. Yeah, he's retiring. He's retiring, so if he's retiring, sort of wondering who we could bring on. Look at the job offers. It says Man City, Russia, Premier League, and PLA. I've never managed in Russia. Never played in Russia, and I've also never been in Brazil or wherever that PLA is. So I would like to do that, but before I take any of those challenges, the two things I want to do is become. Two things I want to do is become England manager, and I want to win the Champions League with Norwich. So let's see what's going on now. Hopefully get some players sold. And now Rooney's leaving retiring at the end of the season. We're going to have to get somebody else in for that spot. Mid-season review. Well, we've got 5-4 points. You should be complaining. We're very high place. This season's. Listen, shut your mouth, man. Don't tell me what to do. We're always giving it all. Right. Team management. Let's see if we've got some players to get sold now. Team. Let's see. Tuto. Yep. Great to have a contract renewed. New youth player, I think. Sana. Wow. Jadson. Good player. Sana, good right back. Who's Gareth Barry. We'll definitely bring him into the club straight away. He can be our new young player. Absolutely. Sign Gareth Barry. That's brilliant. One new young player we've got there. Some great players here, but just want English players. Only English players. That's brilliant to have a new young players coming in. Right. Very good. So, manager's office, messages. Right. The transfer window's about to open, which you're excited about, and obviously some players leaving the club. Brilliant. Hopes are high for the goal king. Harry Cornick is currently the hottest goal scorer around. Today he had this to say: I never get sick of scoring goals and I'm hungry for more in today's match. And of course you would be. Let's see what else we can sell off. Gareth Barry's in the side now. I'm excited about that because Barry is quite highly rated. And he's Anchorman, and how old is he? Captaincy, fighting spirit, weighted pass. I mean, he's going to be a top player for us for sure, Gareth Barry. He's 71 already. So, that's good to see. Chambers. I know. We need to sell some players off this season, as I said. And bring some players in. So, Nketiah. He's been put on the transfer list because he's gone. Sick and tired and fed up of watching him play football. Osborne I bought this season, but he ain't doing anything. Cout, those two ain't doing much. It's alright. We need another right winger. Truth be told, we need to find another guy down the right hand side who's English. A natural right winger. And a natural goal scorer. Danny Ings, I wonder if we can get him. Tried to sign him last time. 12 million. 70 million we can get him now. This time we can get him. This time we can definitely get Danny Ings. So we can sign Ings. And then we need to find a winger. If we can find a winger, a right winger, who is on a free. If we can get a right winger who's on a free, that's what we need. English. Don't know how many English right wingers we can get on a free. Got to be a right winger. And he's got to be on the free renewal. Yep. Who have we got? Sims. Rowe. Blackman. 32. Sims. 24. Prolific winger. Okay. Longstaff. Okay, 65. Hooper. Motley Henry. 23. I guess there's Blackman, who can play the whole wing. He's 32 years old. Lee. He's 30. Sims is 24. Fox in the box. Okay. Seals. Goal poacher. Offlex. What sort of name is that? Offlex. So he's 19. That's well. Sims is 24. He'd be the first one to naturally sign. Give him a goal bonus. No release fee. And winning goal bonus and appearance bonus. Get him. And let's try him. And where's Offlex? This Offlex guy. Can he play on the left? He can play down the left and he can play down the right. Let's sign him as well. I mean, nothing to lose. A year contract. Give me a year contract, yeah. I'm signing for a year. Give him maximum salary. And then give him, I mean, the backs we can. There we go. Now, we need to find a guy who can play that role, that Rooney role. Because he's retiring. And if we get somebody who can play that role, it'd be brilliant. What have we got? Not all. Nobody there I really look at and think. Nope. Nobody there to see. Now, one of the things you can do in this game is bring a legend in. I've got a couple of legends from my club I can bring in. But I don't want to do that because I want to use a completely English player. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Don't know. Let's see. Alright, team management, negotiations. Alright. So I'm happy with the side so far. Everyone's playing what they should be doing. Rodwell. Let's kick off. Second half of the season begins. Might play to the end of the month, at least until we get into the to see where we're playing in the Champions League. Don't want to play something else tonight. Different.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled.
Here we go.
And indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the... It's Cutrone!
Wow.
And he nearly went all the way.
Well,
Joe
he tried
Hart.
to go it alone, and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
Great save, Joe Hart. Under pressure straight away we are.
Ruben Neves goes short. Norwich, with this frantic spell of games, fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to
Rootman!
Chance to shoot!
That's who is he scoring.
He scored!
The captain scores.
There is the breakthrough.
Well
The
done,
keeper
buddy.
deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well done. Great goal, Cornick. The leading goal scorer scores again. Cornick. Great goal. Hold on a second.
Draw first blood here.
I'll put my
Well,
camera
just
up now.
listen to the reaction. I think you can...
Let's get the old camera on. Oh, my camera's not on that yet, so I can take my camera off at the moment until I can get...
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create...
Norwich were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same.
Good stuff.
And it's played forward. He's still going. Where to next?
Oh, oh,
There's the shot!
we're in trouble there.
Forward it goes. And it's Rooney.
Make him pay, make him pay. Make him pay. Second goal. Make him pay
Willock.
still.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Oh!
Lookman! And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal.
Take Rooney off now.
Decent game up to now.
Bring
You
Gibbs
obviously
White
have
on.
to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Norwich happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Keep it going, guys.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Norwich just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Moutinho. Raul going for goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cuts it out. Willock. He's had a shot! Back of the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Number 25.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. His real chance! They are rampant!
A hat-trick for Cornick! A hat-trick for Cornick in the Premiership. Wow!
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch.
He said
Sumptuous second.
he was up for a hat-trick today. Finally gets his hat-trick.
Doubles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Go on,
This is one of
Cornick.
the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Cornick gets the hat-trick. So get this camera working now.
Make this change. See,
Referee looks at his watch and blows.
Hmm. So we can get this camera setting right. Trying to find out where the camera should go though. Great. Let's get the camera back on. Let's go. Alright. It's a good result for us actually. A pretty good result. Though I think I could put this camera to medium. That's better. Yeah, I like that. Prefer that. Where we are now. So let's try bottom right. I've never used it that way. Or bottom left. Try bottom right. That's not working. No, I think I'll stay with this. Bit on the left. Keep it on the left. Nope. Keep it as it is, right. Okay. Some negotiation should be done here. Let's see if we can get some players in. I did try and sign some players. Some new players. Unknown players. Sign negotiation. Shut up. I just want Ings in the side. We need Ings in the side. Let's see what's going on here. Negotiations. See, we've got some players out the club. Jufran. Yep. He can go. That's great. Anybody else? No. Other teams. Now we need a right winger. Ings. Fantastic. Beautiful. We've got Danny Ings on the side now. Now the wingers. Sims. Something off like they don't want to join. I don't know why. Really stupid. I don't understand why they would want to. Let's see if we can get these guys. Add to list of players. Let's see if we can get a winger now. Oh, back to problems again. Look for a right winger. If they don't want to come, let's see if we get a right winger forward. Where we can sign. That is transfer listed maybe. That's English. Who can we pick up? Sessegnon. Harry Kane. Are you serious? Odie. Aarons. Karoma. Appiah. James Maddison. I can see him. How much would you get for James Maddison? 43 million. We're not going to get him. We can forget James Maddison. Saka. He'd do the job for us, but can't get him. Grealish. Maddison. March. Smith Rowe. We tried to sign him last time. We'll try and get him this time. How much is he worth? 14 million. Well, if we're going to sign him, I think 3-year deal. Forget the release clause, and let's add Nketiah to the deal. I mean, if we can get Nketiah to the deal, then it might work. See, that deal works. 6 million. Appearance fee, win bonus, and annual salary. And we'll top it up by 8.4 million. I mean, we topped up there. No, we'll drop that. Forget the transfer fee. We'll drop that back down to 6. Yeah, because I think Nketiah as well. If we can get Smith Rowe, that would solve the problem there on the right hand side. Lallana's another one I was thinking of signing. McManaman. Aaron Lennon. Dembele would be another one particularly look at. We've still got a problem then right hand side to deal with. Or we need to get it dealt with before. With all due respect, we need to get it done. But Danny Ings signings is a fantastic signing for us. Here comes the man, Danny Ings. Yep, he's been a thorn in our side. He is, yep, you've been a pain in my ass, but I'm so glad to have you on the side. Yeah, I think you'll be great for us in Europe. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I think you're going to do really well. Matt, I'm glad to sign your bastard. You've beaten our team a few times, but hey, you think you could do that for me? You know, come on the last minute, score those goals like you do against us. I think we could take you places. My name's Danny Ings. Real honour and pleasure to be able to wear the shirt. Well, it's an honour to have you as well, my friend. We're looking to be the best team in the world, and I think you can do it. I'd love to see it in your debut game, of course. I think you'll do well. You've got pace, you've got power, you've got heart. We're looking forward to see you play. Really excited about, let's see, signing negotiations. Shut your mouth about, give us more money and stop complaining. I think a lot of people are excited about that deal. Actually, more players need to get sold. Caesar. Yep. He's gone on loan for a year. 3 million we're getting for that. That's brilliant. Textera. A year. That's 1 million getting for that loan deal as well. It's brilliant. It's what we need. Anything else? This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant stuff for us. Smith Rowe. I'm sorry that the Smith Rowe has declined kind of offer and therefore won't be able to sign him. Being compared to a club like Arsenal sure threw a spanner in the works. We might have an easier time if our club was playing at a high level. Shut up! Playing at a higher level? We've got the Premiership and we're playing Champions League football. Where was Arsenal last season? All the season before that. Come on, man. It's ridiculous. I'm never going to go for Smith Rowe again. Forget Smith Rowe. Right. We need to find a winger. Yeah. Transfer listed. Right wing forward. Let's see what we can get. Sessegnon. Yeah, I don't know. I like him, but... Okay. You nice to find a player nobody knows about. Let's go by Sort. Name, descent, market value. Obviously, Kane. OD is another one I'd like to sign, but Grealish. I've always wanted to sign Grealish. Lallana. I mean, he's the guy I'm thinking could play in that Rooney role for us. I'm kind of thinking Lallana's like the next Rooney for us. Ashley Young, no. Aaron Lennon, 34. Yeah, I'm not going to go a little route. Defoe, he's like 39. And Man United, you're not really going to get my cousin playing around there. Now, at this point, I'm wondering. You know what? There's a minimum, isn't there? Dembele. He's a Celtic, 18 years old, prolific winger. And then Saka. I mean, March is not bad. Cross specialist. Apia. Prolific winger. Gale. Dwight Gale. Smith Rowe ain't coming. Redmond. Southampton. OD. I was thinking of signing him. How much is he worth? 33 million. Now, if I can get Nketiah in. Where's Nketiah? Okay, that's the deal that we're trying to get. Make it. Go back a second. Go to other teams. Smith Rowe. He doesn't see a future at our club. Alright, let's try something else. Let's not even go transfer listed. Let's just go the right wing forwards we could sign. That's not Gerrard, Charlton, Beckham. Beckham. It'd be great to get Beckham playing for us. How much is he worth? 66 million. It'd be amazing to sign Beckham, but not going to get him. Forget Beckham. Mercer, McManaman, legend. Lingard, Mount, Abraham, Lookman we've got. Vardy can play down the right, but we're not going to get him. Solanke. Maitland-Niles, no. Ward-Prowse, we talked about him before. 16 million. He'd welcome a move. Now, let's see if we can get Nketiah part of that deal. Or even Rob Holding. Forget Nketiah, then who can we sign instead? Rob Holding, maybe. If we give them Rob Holding, maybe that would work. 5 million. Fairly transfer. Hang on. There we go. Annual salary. But there we go. Ward-Prowse. I mean, that would be an amazing sign if we got Ward-Prowse. Absolutely amazing. Oh, it's 15 million though. We might not. Ah, I just saw another guy we could sign. Gomez. I just saw Gomez. I swear I just saw Gomez. I'll go for Gomez. Yeah. If we can get Gomez, can we sign him? Yes. Can we get Gomez? How much is he worth? 11 million. Oh, yes. No release fee. Give him an annual free. Give him a 3-year contract. Give him bonus. If we can get him. That would solve a problem. If we could get Gomez, that means we can get Gomez. He plays in the middle. Plays in the hole. But we could put him on the right. And then there's Theo Walcott. Talked about signing Theo Walcott years ago. So, now I'm getting excited. The real possibility of signing Theo Walcott and Gomez. I mean, if we sign Gomez, forget Ward-Prowse. We don't need the Ward-Prowse deal to even go through. We don't need Ward-Prowse. If we get Gomez, we don't need Ward-Prowse. We do not need Ward-Prowse. In fact, I would cancel that Ward-Prowse deal. We don't need him. Cancel the Ward-Prowse deal. Yeah. This is amazing. Now, team management, skill training. Oh, gives like all training, but let's see what we can do for Ings. What can you do? No skill training for Ings at the moment, so I just hope we can get that deal. If we can get that deal for that, it's an amazing deal if we can make it. It's got some days as well. Come on. Come on. We can do this. Getting Gomez in. Who else is going to get signed? Who else wants to leave? Nobody else wants to leave. Okay. Please. Please. Flip negotiation broken down. Gomez negotiation all seems to break down with that guy. I don't know why. We'll just take the deal as it goes. We'll go back for him at the end. And then put Lookman to the right and push Welbeck to the left. Norwich v Arsenal. Right, big game. Big game. Who else wants to leave the club? Beautiful, Immer. That's excellent. 16 million. More money in the bank. We'll try and get that Gomez deal in. Try and get the Gomez. We're going to go back and try and get Gomez again. In a week or two, we're going to go for it. Now, game plan. Without a shadow of doubt, Danny Ings is coming into the side. He's going to go in Nketiah's. Welbeck, yeah, I'm sure he want to play against Arsenal. Lookman, yeah, Welbeck are coming against Arsenal. And Gareth Barry want to come on. I think Colback has to play. Bidwell's got to be back in the side. Because we have to beat Arsenal. We don't want to give any chance of them getting to this. Gareth Barry, yep, you can come in now, mate. You can get it. Welbeck, Ings, Osborne, yeah, you can go there. House out. And right, I'm happy now. This team's starting to look good. In fact, very good. Happy. Happy with the team. Just want another winger.
What a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance. Great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while. And
yeah.
They've rolled up to it in fantastic numbers.
We have to win this game.
Should have seen the roads outside the ground.
We really must win this game.
It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle. Goes for goal!
Oh, what? Someone's a goal there.
Arsenal, the most prolific team in the league this season.
Really?
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Nelson.
Lookman!
Let's go, boys.
Oh, quality.
Class.
He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Great goal, mate. Nelson there, ex-Arsenal. Fabulous goal, fabulous goal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And it's played forward. Kolasinac finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. There are a few waiting for it, aimed in towards the centre. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well done, boys.
There you have it, a close sport half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Welbeck loves.
You have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Well done, boys.
They're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Second half, let's go, boys.
Already resumed here.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Hello to everybody in the room.
Bayern.
Let's go.
Him there.
Arsenal are second in the league, we're top of the league. So, that's where we're at.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone
Come on.
behind from
Go on, look,
back
man,
to
finish
front.
it.
And this is something different.
Got Welbeck in the side now, so
Across the field it goes. And it's Hector Bellerin. Now it's Welbeck. Well weighted.
finish it. Make the change. Bring our new boy on, Ings. Sure, he'll want to play in a big high-level game like this. The captaincy should not go to Ings now. Let Rooney have captaincy. And let's bring Gareth Barry on. Let him make a debut as well.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Penalty!
And he's been booked for simulation.
What? That wasn't simulation. Come
So
on,
he can
ref.
play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Well, Nelson did it. Made us stops to work.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Hope Danny Ings can score in his debut.
It's Kolasinac.
Score against Arsenal will be funny.
Arsenal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, good take. And the shot!
Goal!
It's in!
Oh, he scores on debut, Danny Ings!
Getting better and better.
What a debut for Danny Ings!
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first.
What a
touch.
way to announce yourself.
Second.
Brilliant goal. Rooney, Ings, goal. What a goal. Well done, Danny Ings. Rooney to Ings, goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Poor Arsenal.
Guendouzi looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Rooney.
Officials
Willock.
showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Out to the right. So that's it. It is all over. Decent win via a very competent performance.
It's what we needed.
Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much.
Beautiful.
How would you summarise what we've seen today, then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold.
Well done. That's what we needed. We needed a win like that. So our top now we've asked. Now Tottenham are back in it. All right, let's get Tottenham out of the way. So 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. That's 8-point lead. 8-point lead. That's good. Just got to keep winning, boys. Keep winning. I want to see if we can get that Gomez deal through. Yeah. Let's see who else we can get out of the club. Yep. Great. Rodwell. Do we sell Rodwell? I think we do. We've got Gareth Barry now, I mean. So we've got 16 million. I mean, this is the time we really should be trying to get. I want Gomez. I really want to sign Gomez. If we can get Gomez, it'd be amazing. I think Gomez is the guy that's going to do the job for us. Never wanted a player so much in my life. Right, Gomez. And every time we try to go for this guy, Man United don't want him either. That's the thing. You know what? Let's just do things as they are. Give him a big salary. And their parents' bond. We're going to give him everything else. Everything else we'll give him. Because he wants to join the club anyway. Hope we can sign Gomez in. So, we can get Gomez in, it'd be amazing. Yeah, sign Gomez. We need Gomez to sign. We've got to find a way of selling Nketiah as well. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Hit that guy. Look at that guy. 18 million he's worth. 17 million. 16 million. 15 million. Jallison 14 million. These guys we need to sign and get on loan. Can't sign them yet because I don't know how many people we can have on the side. But let's kick off. Let's go, boys.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course. Principally, each side's concern for the strengths of the other.
Everton are always dangerous.
And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Delph plays it long.
Trouble here. Great defending there.
Rodwell.
Rodwell playing for us again. Playing for us.
Norwich were imperious.
So he's getting sold.
Sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their
Goal! Oh!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
So close, Lookman. So close.
Nelson. Oh, that's nice.
Come on, boys.
Rodwell.
Come on. Come on. In the box.
Nicely controlled.
In the box. That's why you're getting too greedy.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Rodwell.
Rooney.
Rooney. Cornick.
It's found its way. And the
Goal!
finish! He
What a
scored
goal! Lukeman
with half-time at hand.
against his old
Perfect
team.
timing.
What a goal!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Wow! Great goal. Wow.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just
Great first half.
Time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. What a decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Norwich, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
We need to sort that situation out with Aaron's. Osman is playing right. And Nketiah needs to play, but we need to sell Nketiah. Some way we've got to sell him. I don't know how we're going to sell him. No Danny Ings either, so I've got to change the squad up next time.
And the second half gets underway.
well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it.
It goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Big chance! No mistake! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Norwich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so
Yeah,
much
we
more
need to get
confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from
get
here
Nketiah
and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Getting Nketiah in the side because that gives Rooney the chance to. Nketiah. We need to sell Nketiah. Somehow or the other.
Well, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Digne cuts it out. The less said about that pass, the better. Out to the right. Richarlison plays it out to the flank. Danger averted for now.
Nketiah coming on now. He scored one goal this season for us in all the games he's played.
And it's Gomez.
Even Bruce has played better than him.
Delve has a pop! And that's a real chance missed.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Nelson's knackered. Nelson's absolutely knackered.
Sigurdsson. Now it's Walcott. Time to deliver. And he's there to cut it out.
Nketiah.
Get that clear.
Nketiah.
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 Played into the middle. And that is that.
Well done, boys.
Solid, if not especially fancy. Always in control. They did enough to win it. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eased the pressure on the strikers.
Eight-point lead, Tottenham and Man United now. Bloody hell. I haven't played Man United this season, to be fair, so... Who we got next? Man United, probably. Let's hope this is the Gomez signing. I'm praying this is the Gomez signing. Yeah! We've got Gomez! Fantastic. Now that we've got Gomez, look at my team now and see if there's anyone else we can get. Right. Manager's office, as you can see. Well, Rodwell will be gone soon as well. As soon as Rodwell goes, we'll sign another one of the young players. Liverpool, damn. Let's hope another player leaves the club. I'll just be confirming Gomez is in the club. I'm so happy to see Gomez as part of the club now, I really am. Yep, so glad he's in the club. Right, game plans now. Danny Ings playing against his old squad. I'm sure he's going to love playing against them. So let's bring Gomez, Ings in here. Ings there. Osborne out. Gomez in. Cole back in for Barry. Gibbs, Ings, Cantwell, Bidwell. No, Bidwell's playing today. And I want Byram there. Or Byram, want him in the side. Just in case. Cantwell is a good player. But Byram, he can play left to right. Let's go like him. Drop House. And let's have... Where's Gareth Barry? Him in there. So we've got defensive, we've got attack. Lookman's got up to 80 now, that's good. Lookman's improving. Yeah, it's going to be a tough game. Tough game. But we should beat them. Just got to make sure Rooney plays in this role here. That's it. Save that. Overwrite it, yes. So...
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here.
Liverpool.
Ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jordan Henderson. Van Dijk drives it forward.
Right, watch it boys, watch it.
And here's Origi. And the
Oh,
shot!
Liverpool take the lead.
There it is! The
They want revenge.
breakthrough strike.
They want revenge, Liverpool.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
They'll pay for that. Nobody beats us at home.
Liverpool take the early advantage. Norwich were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Lookman,
Come on.
it's on a plate.
Game on
Willem
today.
with a definite foul there.
Liverpool looking for the win today, I'm telling
Just
you.
to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push
Guys.
the opposition wide men
Got
back
to push
and
Liverpool
give them
back.
more to think about.
And hit has a hit.
Damn it. Come on. Move it. Faster. Better. Get Cornick into the game. Good ball.
What an adventurous run from a defender.
Finish it.
He's had a shot.
Oh, good try.
Wijnaldum plays it forward.
Rooney's
Forward it
knackered. We need to
goes.
get Rooney off the side. We need to get Rooney off the team.
Origi really
Rooney off.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are. Off they go for half time.
The Gomez.
Did indeed come
This
in
is
the
it.
first half. There has only been that
This
one
is the
goal.
game that Gomez comes on.
Very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Gomez coming on now to play the attacking mid role. Danny Ings is going to come in for Cornick. And let's see Colback. Is he good? And Willock out and put Gibbs White on. So we've got creativity, creativity, creativity. Big game for Danny Ings to come on and be captain as well. That's how he plays second half. Ings, former Liverpool player.
And we start the second half.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned
Gomez. Oh,
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
trying to keep an unbeaten record here.
Oh, good interception.
Liverpool trying to...
Origi. And he's straight offside. Keeper sends it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Push that forward. Come on, guys.
Look,
Keep that
he's
unbeaten
offering
record.
An apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked
Come on,
out
Ings.
despite making
Come on, boys.
one
Come
look
on.
the right run.
They're going to beat us today if we don't fire back.
And he's there to cut
Move
it
it.
out.
Move it. Push it.
There's a real
Come on.
appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But
Come on.
will they?
Nelson. Come on, boys. We need something special for the draw.
He's had a look. Turns and goes back. Gomez.
Hit it. Hit it. Come on.
Lookman. Colback hits.
We're going to lose this game today. Damn it.
So that's it. It is all over. Norwich are beaten. It is not the result they needed.
No.
Look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you.
Should never have lost that damn game. Okay, that's the first game we've lost this season. Let's see where the problems are. Bidwell. Willock was garbage. Willock was garbage. And Hart was garbage. Okay, we lost our first game of the season. Still top of the table. Got beat by Liverpool. That was the first loss of the season. Where's Liverpool? And they're 5th in the table. We've got a 7-point lead in the title, but still, we should not be losing games like that. Not like that. Now we've got Man United. A game we must win against Man United. We cannot lose to Man United. And we've only got a week to do so. Right, we've got some more youth players. Should not be losing that game. Fuming, should not be losing that game at all. How are we doing? You come back in the room, we just lost our first game of the season. 1-0 loss to Liverpool. It's the first loss we've had. Now we've got Manchester United, who are just behind us in the table. They're calling me Goal King, are they? Well, I guess I'm not far. It's not far from the truth, Cornick's saying. We managed to sign Gomez, which was a blessing in disguise. We signed Gomez. Wayne Rooney is on the tail end. He's coming to the end of his career. He's talking about retiring. So, I mean, we've got to win this game. Rooney messed it up for us. It was, you know, he's won a lot of games for us, to be fair. We've got to beat Manchester United. We've got to go to Old Trafford and we've got to beat Man United. We cannot afford continuing losing games. If we lose one game, fine. Learn the lesson, come back from it. And Nketiah did score a goal for us. He scored a winner. So, fair play to Nketiah. I'm going to try and play another game later. Time's it now?
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is
Well, Old Trafford.
The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly. And when the rain comes, we are
United are looking to win the league this year as well, so we've got to put them back. Put them in their place.
Rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end.
We've got to put them in their place today early.
We've already started here.
Cornick will be up for it.
Norwich cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must.
Must win.
Willock. Colback.
Cornick will be up for it. There you go, I told you! The Goal King scores against Man United. 12 minutes in.
Great finish, but
Norwich won.
It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
What a ball. What a goal. Cornick won. Norwich won. Goal. We're away. Come on. Let's shut this game off early, boys.
Norwich have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Come on, boys.
I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand.
Yes.
And, just listen.
Keep the pressure on them. Keep the pressure on. Second goal. Come on, whip it in. Don't mess around. Whip it in the box. Now I see him pissing around too much.
Good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Keep going.
The further he went, the more attention he attracted.
Keep the pressure on him.
Too much pressure for him to get the
Go forward. Keep going forward. Keep going. Push it. Push it. Whip it in. There's enough in the box. Yes! Come on!
Really well taken goal. And already they're looking to run away with it. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
That's what we need, boys.
It's often the timing of the jump that dictates
Look at this goal.
what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Bang! Hold that. Bend the knee. Bend the knee. Bang! Hole that one. Come on. Let's get that hat-trick today, Cornick, against Manchester United.
Norwich,
Then you'll be a real legend.
And things should be comfortable from here on in.
Let's go, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going. Push it.
Why not push on and
Push on.
kill this off?
Kill him off in his half.
They've managed to get it away.
Don't let them get any sort of rhythm in this game.
But eventually thwarted without
Close that
doing
off.
any harm.
Back out there. Recycle it. Well done, boys. Great first half.
The whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Right, Rooney off.
Go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Gomez on. Yeah. Gomez comes on to play against his old club. I want Gomez to show Man United what they're missing.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Just to rub it in.
Forward it goes. Big chance!
Oh, the cheering.
That was mighty.
Glory, glory, Man United. No glory today. No glory today. Let's go.
Their first defeat of the season last time out, so time
Hit
to
it.
put that right. Shot it, goal!
Oh, my word. Cornick almost got his hat-trick.
Averted for now.
I need Cornick to get a hat-trick against Man United. That's only matters.
It's a poor throw that, kicked off with relative ease.
It only matters against Man United.
All he wanted. Colback plays it forward. Hits one!
Oh,
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
come on.
That's interesting. So what are they
Push
attempting
it.
to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion.
Go on.
Has a goal!
Yes, he scores! Gomez scores against Man United! They didn't value him! Yes!
It is three!
Yes!
It is surely done!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't
Glory,
stray offside.
glory, Man
The finish was actually bang on
United!
too.
Glory, glory, Man United! Oh, that! You let us have Gomez? Good. That was a FIFA-like run. Gomez, in space. How many times have we seen him do it in FIFA? Bang, hold that. Goodbye, Wayne Rooney. Hello, Gomez. Yo.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Jermaine, my cousin's coming on. Why they bring my cousin on?
Without reply.
He's like 39 years old.
This is becoming a stroll. Willer tries to get it forward.
Cornick, get the hat-trick. The Cornick hat-trick.
We sit high.
Oh, lucky, he's not going to get it.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Gomez.
Get the Cornick hat-trick. Come on, Cornick. Come on, Cornick.
Surely tries one.
Yes! The hat-trick against Man United! Now he's an absolute legend!
In an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Destroyed Manchester United! Woo!
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger. But of
Now
course,
he's done
they
it
must spot it
against
first.
Manchester United
They didn't.
at
Well,
Old Trafford.
looking up the
Come on!
It was a cheap goal to give away.
Gomez, Cornick,
Today at the office for him.
Oh,
goal!
he's been unstoppable in this match every single time.
Now we've done it against Man United. One of the greatest football teams. Now he's done it. Mugged off at home, that's right. Glory, glory, Man United. Yeah?
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Norwich totally rampant here. Nelson.
Hey, he just took the ball himself.
His whistle. Norwich gone inside, almost the only side. They look like scoring. It is a landslide.
My man just picked up the ball and walked off the field with it.
All, Jim.
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Wow.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
You know what I used to love about Man United matches, right? The best thing about Man United matches, yeah, I used to love is at the end of the game, yeah, when Man United got beat and Ferguson's face would go red and he'd be walking down the tunnel and he wouldn't talk to nobody. I loved it. Loved seeing Ferguson's face go bright red. You knew he was fuming. They should have Ferguson now. His face, bright red walking down the field. The way Cornet just picked up the ball and walked off the field with it. He didn't ask the referee for the ball. Just picked it up. Last day of the transfer window. Can we do some more magic? You know that's what's going on. Manager's office. Gives White. Now he's got games. Fantastic. Nelson. Cool. King of cool. Nelson. Yeah. Do you know, I wouldn't mind signing Walcott, you know. I still wouldn't mind signing Walcott going forward. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I was thinking we could sign some more youth players. Get a couple of youth players in and then sign them. Like, he's worth 80 million, sign him. An hour to sign him. And then let's get him signed in the club and get the team management. He's in, negotiations going on now. See if we can get somebody out of the club. Who wants to leave the club? Yep, get him out. It's 2 million more. Great. Team management. Somebody else want to leave as well. Let's see what we've got here. Somebody else leaving the club. Please be another one of these foreign players out the club. Figure. Oh, brilliant. 11 million. Let's see if we can sign another. Let's see if we can sign our players. If I can sign another youth player, right? Get the most expensive youth player we can get, and then put them on loan. Top of 17.9. Get the most expensive. Yeah. 17.9. Get him, sign him. Right. Those guys now, we've got 6 hours left, so we can put any of them guys out on loan, we can get some money for it. Rooney's retired at the end of the season, so let's get negotiations going. Team players and all those guys, you transfer and loan. All these guys is transfer and loan. Any other players we've got there, transfer and loan. And then I'm thinking maybe we can get another left back in, because with all due respect, House is not a left back, and Chilwell's having to do all the left back work. So let me see if I can get somebody on free. Connolly, he's not a left back. Goss, Spur is 66. Bowler is 64. I'm not really going to go. No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Transfer listed. Yeah. See what you got. Left back. Sessegnon. We're thinking of signing. I think we signed Sessegnon last year. Take him out of flipping Townsend 66. Killman. Salt. In terms of skills. Overall rating, yes. Thompson 84. Milner. Danny Rose. I mean, we could sign Danny Rose. To be honest, Daniels. Who's he playing for? Bournemouth, cross specialist, 35. We're not going to sign you. Walker's Peters. No, we're not going to sign you. Danny Rose, 31 years old. He's 80. I mean, could we do a negotiation to get him in? How much is he worth? 28 million. Now, if we could get him and maybe get Rob Holding out the club. If we get Rob Holding out the club, that might work. And Ketchier's not going to work, but Rob Holding might. Or did Rob Holding go? Oh, is Rob Holding still there? So 17 million. I don't see it happening. We just haven't got money for it. 9 million plus. We'll give you a real Alan Son rate. I don't know, 9 million. A release fee. No, we'll have to play the release fee. He's got a year contract. Danny Rose at left back would be great. I don't think the deal's gonna. I don't think we'll make the deal happen. I can't see it happening. Really can't see it happening. Team management, see what happens here. Negotiations. Anybody who wants to go on loan? Anybody wants to go? Anybody wants to go? Nobody wants to go. What's going on, Danny? Is it happening, Rose? Key player out the squad, so that's not going to happen. Player search. So Danny Rose is not going to happen. Who else can we get left back? We need another left back in. Ashley Young, he's 36 years old. We're not going to use Ashley Young. Who else have we got? 72. Must be another left back. Bennett, 31. Bolton, 22. 22. Right back. Not happening. Aaron's, Thornley. We need a left back, man. Just a pure left back. Flanagan. He could play left back and right back. 69. Flanagan's 28. Left back, right back. Not bad. Grounds, 33. Ward, 17. Thompson, Rowe. Townsend, fullback, 66. Pierce, extra front man. I don't need extra front man. Got to make a decision on what we're going to do. Ridgewell, God. I mean, we've got to make a decision on what we do, but we need another left back in the side. I mean, I guess Flanagan could do the job. 1.5 million for him. I mean, we could get Flanagan easy. Look at that. 2 million we can get him for. Annual salary. Give him annual bonus. We give him win bonus and clean sheet bonus. I mean, if we can get Flanagan and we pull that off in the last 2 hours, that'd be amazing. Anybody else wants to leave the club? Anybody else wants to leave the club? Nobody else wants to leave the club. Other teams. Flanagan going to come. Flanagan going to come. Flanagan joins. Left back. Can play right back. Can play left back. Fantastic stuff. We've got Flanagan. And that makes us solid going forward. I think that's brilliant for us now. We are in a driving seat now as a squad. I think we can push on now. Definitely push on. Cornick, Nelson, Colback. Aaron's improved by 1. Lookman's improved by 1. Willock's improved by 1. Main schedule, Champions League first round, 24th of the 2nd. Good. So that, I think it's amazing news for us. I think we just got to maybe we can get some skill training going. Flanagan, who we got? Cantwell, Welbeck, scissor feint. Nelson, sombrero. A boomerang trap. Nelson, Scotch move. Ings, gamesmanship. It's a good player. Super sub, we haven't got any of those yet, so I think let's look for Nelson. He's doing well for himself. Sombrero. Give it to Nelson. Let's Nelson do the sombrero. He needs to improve anyway, so we'll give him that. Cornick, Gluckman, Nelson. So now we can look at the side more now. Have a closer look at the side now. First of all, Colback's got to be played. Flanagan's great to have him on the side. Call back there. Flanagan right back can play left back. I want to get Flanagan in the side. Bidwell's there. Cantwell out. Bidwell in the left back there. Great. Flanagan can play right or left back. Really happy about that. Well, hell, second. Load the squad up for me. Great. Now. Really happy with the side now. Don't need you now, Miriam, because I can bring in Flanagan. It's brilliant. So now we've got a bunch of players on this side now that we can play throughout the season. Now the only thing is with Rooney, I mean, he's come to the end of his career. I wonder if we play Rooney second half of the season, second half of matches, and start to bring Gomez on, play Gomez first half of the season. But see, Rooney's passing is amazing. That's the thing. I don't want to give that up.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, if I finish this season off tonight, probably.
It could be in here.
Trouble.
There's a pop! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
I don't need to buy any more players now. I think we're good for the season.
Norwich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently.
Oh. I'm very happy with the team. I'm happy about how we're set up, front to back. Very happy.
Away from immediate danger. Norwich were imperious when...
Goal! Oh my word.
A real chance and a real
Let off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Forward it goes. Norwich produced one of these.
Hit it!
He's gone for it! Tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Let's see if I
It was
can...
the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Let me see if I can tag this video properly now. If I tag this video, I might get a bit more results, more people watching it. See. Let's see if I can tag this video better.
Hoists it forward. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Nicely controlled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now.
Right.
Still goals. Norwich head to
Gomez
the dressing
on.
room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey
Kornikoff.
game. Neither team any further forward
And
than
let's see, Flanagan. Let's see. Aaron's. How fit are you? Colback, how fit are you? We've got to look at them all. Let's get Flanagan to make his debut.
So off we go once more.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward.
Trouble here.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Flanagan. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be...
Norwich have a free kick.
Who's going to take the free kick now? Who's brave enough to take the free kick? Who have we got taking the free kick? Oh, Nelson's got a good free kick on him.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
Come on, guys, we need a goal here.
Could yet yield a winner.
Come on, guys, we need goals here. Well, look, we're going to get one today, though. This is going to be a draw. Come on, guys, we need a goal. Yeah.
And that will be the final act. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
I hate when that happens. We just don't score goals. So, Willock, I think we'll have to drop him for a little while. 57, 6. I mean, still, we're doing all right, but I don't like it. I like to scoring goals. We need to create more opportunities. Who's next? In West Ham. I'm going to take Nelson off, bring Cantwell on. I think we need to do that. Right, let's go to here. Game plan. Load it. Load it. Alright. Now I want to save this as the team. Right. Right, so what I want to do now in this squad now is... No, I'm going to change some players around. Some players need to rest. It's clear we need to change the game plan because we need players to rest. Right, Lukeman's been scoring goals for a while. He needs a rest. So let's change the team around a bit. Welbeck on the left. And Cantwell to the right. Rooney out. Gomez in. Willock out. Gives White in. Brewster up front. He's improving. Jack Colback needs a rest. He's been playing a long time. I think Gareth Barry needs to get a chance to play some football. Because Rodwell's gone. Gareth Barry in. Bidwell, how fit is he? No, he's not fit. So who's going to play at left back? House will come in at left back. Well, actually, House can play at right back. Flanagan comes in. No, Flanagan can play right back. Flanagan right back. Left back will be House will play left back. Tomori needs a rest. Mings will come in and play for Tomori. Godfrey is there as well. Holding might want to play, so we get Holding a game. Let's see. Aaron's there. Call that out. Tutum next him out. And Ketia, rest him there. Bidwell's getting rested. Wilson. Foster, Willock, Rooney definitely needs to be at this squad. Let's see, we've got who else can we play? Not many others. Osborne. We rest as many people as possible for this game. Welbeck as captain, really? I would have thought Joe Hart would have made a better captain than Welbeck, to be honest. Joe Hart makes a better captain. In fact, Joe Hart is another one of them guys that can take a rake. He needs a rake, right? So you've got Foster, Captain Joe. Yep, Holding. Okay. We need to rest players. And it's that time where we need to rest our players because we need to see what we can do in terms of
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly.
the second
Glad
team.
to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice.
See how we play today.
Will be underway
Yeah,
very
players
soon.
need to rest, man. Need rotating.
This must be amongst the favoured arenas of
Welbeck.
supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
We need goals and refreshing players, or refreshed players, may I say? Refreshing.
Barry gets into the right position to intercept.
Yeah, Gareth Barry's got a long day today.
Norwich were imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for... Oh, shooting chance!
There we go.
He's delivered all right!
Brewster, he's got a lot to prove. Because now you've got Ings in the side as well.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And at least 20 goals this season from Brewster. Brewster. Youngsters goals. Good.
Norwich draw first blood here.
Come on, boys.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's played forward. And it's Wilshere. Antonio drives it forward. Gomez gets it back. Holding. Welbeck pushes to get on the end of it. Wilshere. Barry. Gomez. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Done, boys.
There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very...
Brewster, Cantwell, Gomez.
How would you review the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Norwich happy to have the lead in a tight game.
Get Ings on second
1-0.
half. Getting scoring goals as well.
So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open.
That's an untidy challenge.
Free kick.
Given.
Who's going to take the free kick now? With Nelson not on the side. Tuto playing nice stuff there, though. I'm liking Tuto. Who's going to take the free kick for us? Who have we got capable of taking a free kick from that position? Who's going to be braver? Who's the captain? Who's deciding to do it? Okay, Gibbs White.
Yarmolenko pinged forward. Byram. Norwich have been defending beautifully lately.
Jermaine Defoe?
Out towards the flank.
Thought he was playing for Man United.
And he heaves it forward.
How's Jermaine Defoe playing for West Ham and playing for Man United? What the hell's all that about?
And it's Welbeck. Gomez gets it and goes for goal! And he's there to hoof it away.
Playing good football there, boys.
In by massively!
Oh, lucky.
Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Lucky Danny Ings. It's alright, cool. buddy. Keep you guys nice and fresh for Champions League, of course.
And they start again. Goes direct to the front line. Felipe Anderson.
Two toes going beaten there.
Of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
Oh,
here's Defoe.
Defoe's
going through. And he's there to cut it out.
only just.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
But will they?
Will they?
We will. Right now.
And it's in!
Told you.
It's there!
He knows how to do it late on the game.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Gings knows where to come and scores.
Versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Ings! Danny Ings! Yes, sir. Yeah, he's got a brilliant celebration, though. I wanted to do it in the Champions League final. That's what I wanted him to do.
Able now to make their substitutions.
I picture it.
For a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fan...
And the shots! They are rampant!
Gomez!
And the lead is extended still further.
Sorry, Foster.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Cantwell. Yes, Gomez. Yes, Cantwell. Bit part player. This side's not too bad either, to be honest. This is my B side. A and B side combined.
And that is that. Norwich enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion.
I'm looking forward to Man United got beat Chelsea. Now trying to look at that. I mean, the title's ours, isn't it? We've won the title again. We can rest. We just keep playing, keep winning. Who's next? Norwich versus Fulham. Play that same team again. My business, play the same team again. I would do it again. Do it to Fulham as well at home. So happy. I would love to finish this off tonight, and then just start playing another on another. The only thing I want to do is become England manager on this one. Become England manager, and I want to win the World Cup. I've never won a World Cup on either FIFA in any of the years. All this.
Lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world.
We're resting our players again.
About this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside. Goes for goal!
Oh my word! Offside.
And he's straight offside.
Yeah. Good ball though for Cantwell. Cantwell's a good player.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Giving other players a chance to improve.
The league's best defensive record. Forward it goes.
And we've got the best goal scorer as well.
And the through ball is intercepted. And it's Konoplyanka.
Konoplyanka also causes problems.
Imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for more of the same.
No, we need better than more of the same.
Gomez. Sambo Anguissa gets it back. Le Marchand finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Oh, shush, mate.
Onomar, and help's available out wide.
Fulham are dangerous.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Oh, Brewster.
Of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Midfield's not great.
Holding.
Tied this now midfield. Flanagan. Yeah, tied midfield.
So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's
Tired.
not been a bad game by any means. Good attack on the first 45 minutes.
It's been a pretty abject performance.
Will
no
up.
efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Gets White
So
off.
they head in no further forward. The score here still.
King's
0-0.
on. And Flanagan off. For Tuto. Freshen the side up a bit. No Ings second half. Let Brewster play a full game.
So off we go once more.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
Big game for Brewster.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
You see Brewster do something today for us. I've got faith in him, but he's got to show me, start repaying that faith for me.
An attacking perspective.
Oh.
So it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a score
Danny Ings on.
keeping with what we've seen up to this point.
Didn't think I brought Ings on.
Goal
Has a hit! And in it goes! The breakthrough arrives at last!
He knows how to celebrate, Danny Ings.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's got a better celebration than Rooney. Look at that back heel.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you're going to love to hate him, Ings.
Into the lead.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Callum Johnson not Boatsy out.
Ball in. Good challenge. He just stood firm.
Keep calm.
Oh!
Chance! Oh, taken with style. And surely now the result's beyond doubt. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
No, he's not. You saw that guy fight he had against that last guy. He was catching with right hands all night long. He's got no defence, Boatsy. If Callum Johnson hits him, he's going to knock Boatsy out. I'm telling you now.
Changes then in quick succession.
Boatsy's done nothing.
Pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His
Any man who can back up,
to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
any man who can back up Baturbiev and can knock him over,
No doubt as to who has the momentum here.
Boatsy,
now. The only
Boatsy
doubt
cannot
is
beat
how many is coming.
Johnson. Not in my opinion. Another goal here.
Now it's Ings. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he
What
made
a celebration.
it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
What a celebration. What a celebration. Have you seen a celebration like that before? He got scorers.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Norwich, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the
Do you know
pressure
what?
on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
The way this team are playing at the moment, with no Cornick. I mean, no Cornick, no Rooney. I mean, you're quite tempted to just keep playing this side. More tools, yeah, all right. Wait till he gets whacked with the right hand. You'll see how much tools he's got. Boateng only looks. I told you, Boateng looks good against guys who just stand there. Watch the guy he fought. That was holding. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of him. Accept it. Bye bye, Rob Holding. And Ketia, finally. Let's really go shit in terms, because yeah, they can have him. And Ketia could be out the club soon. Derby County want him. 3 players to leave the club. Well, they're not going to leave till the end of the season, but it's another negotiation here. Byron. Didn't see that one. Yeah, you can get him. No, don't end negotiations. How much is he worth? 3 million. I think you've got to pay the full amount for him. Pay the full amount, you can have him. Pay the full amount. I'm going to play the same team again, you know. Play the same team again. No, he's not a special fighter, I'm telling you now. He can't be a special fighter. Look at that fight he had before. He's getting tagged with that right hand by that American guy who nobody knows about. I'm telling you, Boateng's not that good. He's not that good. He needs technical help.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific.
And that was Callum Johnson hitting him. He'd get knocked out. I'm telling you now.
It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon.
But you don't listen to me.
And they have warned us that there is.
Boateng's been matched too softly.
Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense, meaningfully, to impact on the game of football. But it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course. Principally, each side's concern for the strengths of the other.
No, he didn't look off. He got exposed for what he is. He didn't look off.
So
he looked exposed.
For the players to take to here ahead of such an important game.
That was the guy who was hitting him back as well.
The action has already started. Mings. Norwich were imperious when the two sides last met. Oh, real danger here.
This team is so confident at the moment. I'm not changing things around when I'm leaving them as they are.
Keeps everyone guessing. Goes for goal. It's being played forward.
Until something serious happens, I'm not changing the side.
Going for goal. Goal.
See what I mean? Why is Foster clapping? Foster's
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
After 26 minutes is number 18.
Yeah, I mean...
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Why change the side
Still
over?
a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
They're confident, they're playing good football.
Tries to locate someone up front. Welbeck. Gomez gets on it, shapes to shoot. Now a chance to break. Gomez. Oh, he's had a shot. More pressure on the opposition goal.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Ritchie opts to play it back.
Trouble.
And it's Willems.
Trouble again.
Willems has got himself a free kick.
Trouble here, boys. Trouble here. He's going to flick one.
Holding attempts a clearance. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only
Right.
been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Danny Ings on.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance.
Now who's tired?
And the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum.
Flanagan's tired. 2-2 on.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
The flamboyant Danny Ings comes on second half.
That's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. We get some free-flowing football.
Ings.
This could spell danger.
Oh,
Lascelles just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments.
he did.
And he came up
But a
close.
great tackle.
Byram. Welbeck desperately wants to get on the end of this. Ritchie.
Byram getting sold.
Line. Floats one over.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim,
There's
there's not
Cantwell.
too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Longstaff.
There's no two
Dangerous
ways
player.
about it. This is what they have to do.
Longstaff is dangerous. But watch him.
Well played, he saw that coming. Out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ings. Lucky.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
When Rooney and Cornick come back, they're going to want to score goals.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Rapidly approaching the end. Newcastle are facing now the prospect of failing to make it into the European elite. Norwich need to hold on for a few more moments. Now it's
Ings
Welbeck.
waiting. Lucky.
And that is that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
When that
Which is
happens,
somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have...
when that happens like that, that's when you know you change your players over. 63, 64, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 77. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Champions League. Now we're cooking. Team management see these players are going at the club. Mings, I don't know about him. Holding, he's gone. Accept. And Ketier's gone. Another player gone. So a few players will be leaving at the end of the season. Now we need to search now for players who are all these players are coming up for renewal, contract renewal. See what we can get. Simpson, Sims. Let's look by, sort by overall rating. Yep. Whoever got that, we can sign. On fire, off flex, T Richards. I'm not going to get any other goals. Those guys that. Is it Harry Kane? No, I thought it was Harry Kane. Nobody there. Contract. Scouting. Still developing. Consider. Ignore. Now we can find positions. Yeah, bolster weak spots, I think. Let's have a look. What can you bring up for me? Okay. The next game, the big game, Norwich, us versus Norwich. Game plan's got to be different, definitely. Do not go into the game against. Right, now we're playing against the best, and so we have to be like the best. Rooney, Willock, Bidwell, got the fresh side now. Where everyone's fresh and ready to go now. Jokes aside, now we need to be at our best. Welbeck, that's it. I'm happy. Flanagan, can down the side now. Here we go. Look at that side. Look at that side. This is it now. This is where we really get down to business. European football. Juventus versus Norwich. This is where we start to make our claim as a side. We'll find out whether we are truly good enough. Today we're going to find out. Wow.
Well, hello, good evening everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition.
Here we go.
Knockout football of the highest order, and it is live here.
European football.
The stands here, the Curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game.
This is what it's about. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what Cornick's been waiting for. Rooney's been waiting for in his final season. Ronaldo. This is it, man. What more could you ask for? European football at its best.
Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic
Look
edge
at that
to the
stadium.
whole approach,
Wow.
whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
There we go. Turn the volume up. It's European football at its best. Is Cornick world class? I think he is. But now we're going to find if he could be one of the best in the world. Sit back and enjoy.
So off we go then. De Ligt. Matuidi. Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough. Not just within the confines of this competition, but the season as a whole.
Yes, and we've seen many a team collapse over the years in this February period.
Pjanic!
Pjanic quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Rooney. He's got away. Lookman. Lookman!
Oh!
Oh, what a wonderful stop! Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
I want to speed this up even though I know it's European football, but still. It needs the speed for it.
Rooney with the short one. Rabiot tries to clear. Goes for goal!
Oh!
And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Willock.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We got this.
Tries to pick out a teammate.
Oh!
And that's a throw-in.
Come on, boys. We got this. Rooney.
The
No!
ball is out of play.
Thought I'd gone in. Keep it going, boys. Keep the pressure on them. Don't let them get any rhythm.
Gets the better
What
of
we
his
doing?
man.
Tackle
He's
wall.
forward. He could be in here.
Watch him, watch him. Oh, what a goal.
And it's Juventus who take the lead.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there.
Do-da-da,
He may not have seen
do-da-da,
that
do-da-da.
until too late.
Do not like that sound coming out of the stadium. Do-da-da, 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 do-da-da. Is that Rob Holding defence? No. Colback. Well, we've got a game here. Game on.
So we have our
This is why we're playing this
Yeah,
league.
they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually
We'll
say
fire
that
back.
the
We can
job's
clap back.
over.
We can still clap back.
Looks to clip it forward.
Oh my word.
Pjanic. Now it's Dybala. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the counter. He's through the middle. Shot at goal!
Oh!
Good effort.
Right.
And it is right on half-time. A thrilling culmination to the first period, but despite all of that, the two sides still separated by
Wayne
a
Rooney needs to
single
come off. He's gone.
Dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Willock. He's not firing the way I wanted to fire. Call back. He's alright. Rootman looks out of spot place. Bring Welbeck on. I still believe in those guys. So we need those guys performing. Midfield's strong enough. Come on guys, we can do this. We can get back into the game. We're good enough. Come on. Let's go boys, come on.
And the action is back on the way.
We're good enough. We can beat Juventus.
Norwich come out for this second half with a different lineup. Towering.
Oh my god, that goalkeeper is amazing.
And
How did he
heaves
stop
it
that?
forward. Now, what's he got in mind? Oh, nice touch. And he has been fouled. He's gone.
Goal!
Goal!
Gomez!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
It did it to us, we're doing it back to them now, isn't it? Hold that one, and there's more to come. Just need Cornick to score now. He needs to score against Juventus.
Norwich grab the
Straight up.
equaliser, and we're all square.
You've done it against Man United, you could do it against...
Anything you can do,
we could do as well.
I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that
See what?
wasn't far away.
That's
See
just
what?
plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Oh, see what? Where Colback's playing, well, it's a problem.
It's a substitution.
Come on, boys.
Matuidi. Lovely bit of skill.
Tackle well.
Rabiot.
Oh,
Oh, has a goal!
great save. World class from Hart.
Juventus showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're
Come on,
calling
guys.
up all
Break,
the resources
break.
now.
This is us. Break.
Nelson.
Oh, unlucky.
Gomez finds himself offside.
I'm not sure if Nelson's the right mix for this game. I think that Campbell's got to be playing down the right-hand side. He gives...
Juventus can make their change now with a break in play.
I think Campbell's down the right-hand side for a rematch.
Hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Done, boys.
Norwich have put themselves a draw on the road. It looks good for them with the home game to come. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and doggedness, Peter. A refusal to accept defeat.
You see Lookman again. Yeah, Lookman played well, to be fair. Let's look at our team again. Colback had a poor game. Aaron's had a poor game. Tomorrow had a poor game. Godfrey had a poor game. Combat played alright, and they did criticise him a lot. Look at their side. 4.5 for Ramsey. Ronaldo got 6. I mean, to be honest, could have been a lot worse. But we played alright. So for me, we did alright. We did okay. You'll have to tighten some things up. I think we go back and play the players we got before. We did exactly what we need to do. We go back and play that other. We play with the other side again. Now we're playing Champions League football. Literally got 2 teams. I've never abused 2 teams before, but I think we need 2 teams.
Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance. Great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while, and
Get on with it, boys. Get on with it.
In fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high.
How did you think we did against Juventus?
Who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture. Well, now they can't wait for it to begin, and begin it will any second now.
Where do you think we need to improve?
And you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game.
Did anything stand out in that Juventus game that we need to improve on?
To the occasion. Has a pop!
Everyone's trying to beat us at home, boy. Everyone's trying to beat us at home. We don't lose games at home.
The defence can get it clear. Oh, great! And the finish!
Oh! Come on, get back in.
Time to deliver.
Goal!
He scored!
That's what I'm saying to you. Cantwell is so good.
Drawn. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross that made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing
Cantwell.
of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met.
I'm going to start with Cantwell against Juventus.
Norwich take the lead, 1-0.
I'm going to have Danny Ings in as well.
For a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Deftly done.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Welbeck. Now it's Welbeck. And the shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. And there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Norwich head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Osborne playing left back for us.
Here we go again then. Norwich carrying a 1-goal lead. Gomez frees it out of harm's way. Welbeck has a pop, and in it goes. There's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
I mean, I want to play Rooney against Juventus in a rematch, but I don't know if we will.
That second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Not an Ings. Now, come on, that's got to be on. Yeah, it's got to be us. Come on, we've got to get free. Come on, it's not an Ings. Ings looks like a bloody Owen there. What's he doing? Referee's an idiot. It was the other guy that fouled Ings.
Gets it upfield. And it's Ings.
Well, Baker pay for that anyway.
Shoots!
That's why Cantwell's got to play in the Champions League.
And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah,
Ings and Cantwell.
That's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning
He cuts inside more. He scores goals. I just think Cantwell's the man. Nelson's got to be going second. Yep. I think Cantwell's a better player than Nelson.
Brighton can make their change now with a break in play. Norwich take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
What do you think, buddy?
Well, it's
Cantwell
an
or
absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting
Nelson?
to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Brighton making another change here. Brighton contested that thriller-minute draw last time.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to
Cantwell again.
stretch them out.
And it's played forward. Now the counter. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
I don't think Nelson's as good.
A class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners.
I think Cantwell's shown he's a better player than Nelson over and over
What I
again.
most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit, getting behind the ball, doing the ugly stuff. That's what gets you.
Cantwell gets himself into positions. He cuts back in much better than Nelson does. He scores more goals than Nelson. He sets up players better. He assists better than Nelson. Rotten Forest. Here we go again. Negotiation. Who's to leave? Anyone else to leave the club? Mings, Holding, gone. Nketiah, gone. Gone. Anybody else wants to go? Anybody else wants to leave the club? Mings. Look, I don't think Mings should leave the club at all. I think I had a lot to say about Mings, but I think he should stay at the club. Transfer policy is that he's refusing him, and in negotiations he's getting sold. I think we've got a good defender in him. Let's see what we've got in scouting. Weak points. Sessegnon, Chambers again. Callum Chambers. Yeah, he could be quite useful, I think. I think Callum Chambers is the guy we want. I'd like to buy him. Yeah, high chance of success of signing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give him appearance fee. Let's give him win bonus, clean sheet. Get him in. Callum Chambers is who we want to sign. We've always wanted to sign Callum Chambers. Sessegnon. Want to try and sign before, but Worrell, nope. 40-year-old striker. Why are we going to try and sign a 40-year-old striker? Croatian, English, Argentinian, Polish. We just want English players, you stupid scout. England, English players. Oh, shit. Managed office, he was going here. Good news, skipper. We found a special talent you'd like, Sessegnon. You'll find he fits your needs quickly, and he's a star player to pick. I think we can pick up for a bargain fee if we move quickly. So let's go for Sessegnon then. Star player for next season. We tried to get him before. Let's I mean, we're talking about him, and if, let's be honest, if they are saying that he is as cheap as he is, and Spurs don't want him, 23 million, we don't have 23 million to spare, but if we were to trade a player in that we didn't want, that could work. Nketiah's gone. Who would we trade for him? Byram's gone. Colback staying. Osborne I will trade him for. Right, it's good deal. 21 million. Let's see if we can drop that price down. 16 mil. Plus Osborne. Plus the bonus. We could get Sessegnon in and get Osborne out the club. And if we got Osborne out the club, that'd be a fantastic signing, I think. Two fantastic signings. Right, now we know they've got that Champions League game coming up. Because we're gonna play Nelson. We're not playing Nelson in the Champions League game. We're gonna drop Cantwell, and we're gonna play. We will play Nelson because he's not playing Champions League football. Barry will keep playing. Gibbs, we'll take him out. What do we want? Jack Colback is playing. Cornicle playing the Champions League. Rooney won't play Champions League football, so we put him in there. Welbeck will play Champions League, but with Lookman. Flanagan won't play Champions League. Tuto Nketiah won't play Champions League. Ings is playing Champions League. Nketiah is now being sold. So really, it's potentially we can start looking for a new player there. Bidwell's playing Champions League football. Colback's playing Champions League. Cantwell's playing Champions League. Godfrey will be playing Champions League football as well. I think Tuto could play where Flanagan is. I think Tuto should play. Give him a nice game. Flanagan can come on. Byron can come on. Yep. Gibbs should be playing Champions League football, I think. So Barry and won't play Cantwell. Who are you going to play midfield? Leave it as it is. Yeah. So now we've mixing things up now. Nelson won't play Champions League football. I'm going to trust my gut on this one.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait.
Let's win this game, boys. Come on. The players we get next season I'm really excited about.
This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters.
But let's get this season complete.
It really does have a very special feel to it.
Rooney back in the squad.
Nottingham are a team that is struggling right now. They have been on a serious losing streak coming up to this.
They're actually making life quite depressing for themselves and their support. Those losses smacks of a deeper rooted problem that
has a pop.
Oh my word. Come on, score. Score. Corner.
Took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
House. House.
Oh, really
House.
good feet from him.
House.
Massive lead.
Oh, Norwich again.
How about a shot? Rooney.
Rooney.
It's Rooney!
Well,
Rooney.
That's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother.
Rooney's trying to play himself in for that Champions League game.
Hoists it forward. Back into the middle. It's broken loose.
Great tackle, Gareth Barry.
Oh, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through. Not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goals.
Danny Ings will play second half.
Good back on the first 45 minutes.
Unspectacular but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Osborne.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a
Boom.
change to the scoreline
Byron.
break. 0-0.
These guys are getting sold, I mean. Come on, guys.
gets things going for the second half.
Come on, boys. Come on.
At least there's always a
Come on,
plus
Ings.
side to a scoreless
Get
half.
Ings
The
to the game.
Glazers
Get
are
Ings.
doing
Come
what
on,
they
Rooney.
should,
Come
but
on,
it's gonna
Ings.
take good
Come on, Rooney. Come on,
imagination
Ings.
to break the deadlock here.
Come on, boys. Come on. Whip it in. Whip it in.
That's a good
Go.
tries a shot. Superb goal.
That's why you can't leave Rooney out the Champions League side.
Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
See, that's why I can't leave Rooney out the side. Well, I might just bring him on second half, bring him on the first half, play him for the first half an hour, and then bring Gomez in the second half. We've got to win against Juventus, so we need the best goal providers possible. Wayne Rooney. The young man still got it. Even though he's retiring this season, he's still got it, the Lion.
So we have
Well done,
our
Rooney.
breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition.
He's had a shot.
Oh my word!
They scored.
Thiago Silva, what a goal!
Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Come on, Danny, we need a goal from you.
Grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well,
Your idol
there's
scored.
Resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go and
Has a hit. And the ball's come out.
Ings!
Hits it.
Oh, he scored, Danny Ings!
It's there.
He loves that!
And they're back in front.
That's why he's going to play Champions League football. He's got a heart of a lion,
He
Danny
was
Ings.
never going to miss from there.
well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for
Got
his
out.
willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Ings. He's going to be playing Champions League football for us, definitely. Comes on second half, gets a goal for us. That's what we want.
Norwich take the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon.
Adoma has been caught there. It's a foul.
Come on, boys, we've got to be careful here. Gareth Barry, good player. Relax, Gareth. Don't worry. Alright, don't worry. Stay cool. We just need to get out of Nottingham winning.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great work. Nice.
And it's Ings. Ings.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Yeah, we just need to close it out now. Close it out, boys. Watch it!
And a goal!
That's all we need.
That is the end of it.
Well done.
They hung on right till the finish. Norwich come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict.
Now
In the
Juventus.
end, though, only the result mattered. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Now for Juventus. I think the Juventus game is next. We must be close to March. My God, how many games we've got left? Chelsea, and then we got and then we got Juventus. Bloody hell! I don't even want to watch the Chelsea game. Negotiation. Let's go on here. Who else wants to sold? Tomori. No way. Tomori is staying with us. News contract. And nicely done. Yep, indeed. So manager, let's see what's going on in the manager's office. The players improved. Let's see. Chambers. Oh, we might get Chester. We might get him as well, you know. Sessignon. Yeah, comparing us to Tottenham. fantastic. Callum Chambers joins us next season. Sessignon does not say he's got a future at our club. He's an absolute idiot, Sessignon, because he'd be coming to a better club. We got Callum Chambers, which is good. I think we'll stay with the same team again against Chelsea. We've got to risk our players. Look at that side. I don't know if Gomez and Welbeck and... No, I'm not playing that side. No. I don't think those players should be playing. Gomez should not be playing this game. Where's Rooney? Let Rooney play in this game. Let Nelson play in this game. Let Willock play in this game. Yeah, let those guys play. So the likes of Cornick and Lookman are going to get a good rest. With Nelson playing as well. I really want these players to be nice and fresh for our game. I don't believe Chelsea will beat us at home. Away from home, yeah, but not at home.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football.
Nelson,
it is a factor to
lot
be
to
taken
prove.
into consideration. Gets up to head it!
If that was Cantwell, would have got him.
I have to commend the wing play, but
I
have to condemn the defending. They've got to.
Come on, mate, you've got enough space there. Look at that. If that was Cantwell, that would have got him. This is what I'm telling you about quality of player.
Barry.
Willock finds himself back in the starting side for the first... And Welbeck! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter.
What happened there? Oh, that's going to be a free kick there. And it's in a good area as well for Rooney!
It's hit the crossbar!
Oh, my word!
Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Oh boy. Get that goal and back in net, please. Come on.
Rooney plays it short.
Hit it!
He's had that real chance! Barkley gets rid without sophistication. Rooney. That'll be a throw.
Rooney can't play the whole game. He's got to play half the game.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Rooney!
Yeah, he's dangerous, Rooney.
Just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
We're dominating Chelsea at the moment. We need to score.
Willock. Forward it goes.
Goal.
Pings it out wide. Chance!
Goal.
Leave it clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of
Nelson again. Goal! My God!
And they've been caught out here. Flanagan plays it backwards and they'll try and shoots.
Oh my good Lord!
Lingered over it and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got...
Nelson, that was Brewster. Oh dear. Again, Rooney's ball. House, can he get it in?
Really good feet. Turns and goes back.
Rooney. Rooney waiting.
Rooney. Big chance!
Oh!
That had to be more
And again, Rooney.
And the first 45 minutes
Woo.
are
Wayne Rooney's on
Another team has
fire.
broken through. That's certainly not going to want them trying.
Rooney got to come off.
Interesting game up to now, but still goals.
Gibbs White will come off.
So we reach the
Come on.
halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at
Nketiah
the
on.
very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum.
We know Nketiah's
maintained,
leaving the
so
club,
I'm
but
looking forward to what's to come.
we just need a goal from him today.
Norwich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Nketiah might come and get a goal for us, we hope.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, that first
Nelson.
45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the
Nketiah
finishing
might come
has
and score
left us
today.
hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Playing too much around the box, wise.
Chance to shoot. Up to meet it.
Oh my word.
And he's straight offside.
Yeah, not bad. We're dominating Chelsea, man. We've got to score.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Chelsea seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss.
Goal!
It's one!
Oh my god, that was Nelson, right?
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed
That's
the
why
finish.
he's not
The
played
timing
Champions
of the
League football.
pass and run was exquisite.
Look. Look. Great ball over the top. Down for Nelson, look. Just took his time and put it back in the net. That's why you're not playing Champions League football, mate. Sorry, mate. Cantwell's taking your spot. That would have been the chance to prove yourself right there.
Holding, tries to get it forward quickly. Conte. Barkley.
Good play.
It's a promising ball.
Nketiah.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
We're looking at a draw
This
today.
could still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some.
Definitely look at a draw here, boys. Unless something special happens now for Nketiah!
Has a pop!
Oh!
It's in!
Nelson did what he did last year.
Black has won the day!
Wow.
Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Wow, and Nketiah made a great run into the box, though. He did this last year for us against Man City to win the title. Nelson. Come off the hour. Could that have booked his place in the Champions League? It might just have booked his place in the Champions League.
On the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, he's
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Norwich win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
I was saying a lot about Nelson. I guess, so you talk about Nelson, you got to say to yourself, well, you've got to say to yourself, he's got to be in the game. National team announcement. Any England, I know our players getting picked. I want to know. Our players have got to get picked. Come on, man. None of Norwich City players have been selected. Who else is that England manager? Oh yeah, testimonial. Let me see the testimonial game. You know that off season the league will be holding special ceremony for retired players. We will be attending. They'll put together a sky featuring all retired players and will make opposition team. Make sure to have it in our King Academy. That means Rooney's going to be in that game. Testimonial match. Right now. Here we go. This is it. This is what. This is where I find out about our side. We have to beat Juventus. It's as simple as that. Let's see. Anyone else wants to leave the club? Make yourself be known now. Tomore. Great. Renew his contract. So he's part of the club still. Good. Holding. Nketiah. Right. It's all good. Now, this is it. there can be no more slip-ups in defence. The game plan's got to be spot on. Catwell to the right, Lookman to the left. He'll be fired up. Wayne Rooney plays in the middle. I think Rooney plays in this game, definitely. Welbeck goes on the bench. And Ketia, I don't know about that. He won't play. Nelson on the bench. Colback must play. He didn't play well last game, though, to be fair. I thought Gareth Barry's been quite effective. But Colback will play. He hasn't played a lot of games. Gomez will go on the bench as well. For Osborne. Willock. Gomez. Gibbs. Gibbs is playing very well in midfield for us. But I think we'll have Willock play here. So there's enough players there. And defensively, I think Barron come off and Tomori. And of course, Bidwell's got to go and play here. And the man himself, Cornick, who has not played for what, 4 games now, in he comes. Holding, he's alright. Holding's okay, but the fact he's leaving the club now, Tomori's got to play there. Holding, Welbeck, Nelson. Okay. Got Nelson on there out and Simmons are playing him. I'm playing Rooney because he seems to be finding a little bit of those little touches that Rooney makes. I like them. Tomori and Ings are probably the best 2 defenders we've got. Godfrey, arguable. Aaron's at right back. Definitely's got to be playing. He hasn't played in about 4 or 5 games, so he's fully fresh. Everyone in this side should be... Mings is a bit tired. More or less, everyone in this side should be good to go. Fresh, ready to go. Throw. Why is Ben Foster still in goal? It should be Joe Hart in goal. Alright, well, Ben Foster's in goal. This is it. This is where I find out if my all-English side is good enough. I believe we are, but now we'll find out. Champions League football.
Welcome to everybody as you settle down in front of part 2 of this cliffhanger first round tie. For the benefit
Good
of
player,
those who
good
missed
fighter.
the first part, just a reminder that both teams ended up as they started. There was nothing between them. It is therefore perfectly poised for this leg.
Any
the turnout
thoughts?
is good, and this should be a really open game.
Well, the old Oscar could fight. I don't know about Ryan Garcia yet. Yeah, if that's the case, then he'll get beat when he steps up.
It really does have a very special feel to it.
If he's the new Oscar, he gets beat every time he steps up. If Norwich beats Juventus today, Cornick scores, and Cantwell's part of it, well, I want Danny Ings to score in this game as well. Danny Ings to score.
Well, the tension here reflects the state of the tie.
Well, you've heard me say this once or twice, Peter, but there are no easy games at this level, even in the relatively early stages. It's all down to the determination and the attitude of the players to take on this game and to force the issue on their opponents. I'm looking forward to a high-tempo start.
We don't lose games at home, so having that, we've got an unbeaten record at home, so I'm back. I think that's going to be our key for us. Juventus should have beaten us in the first half, first leg. I want Cornick to score today. I want a fast start from us. Come on, boys. This is it. This is our cup final.
So that's got things underway. Norwich came away from the first, and the shot.
Oh! Come on, Cornick.
Right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
He hasn't played in a while, so he's eager to get forward. So he's not played 3-4 games, Cornick, so expecting blistering pace today from him.
Mings tries Needs to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes.
Corner.
And the ball is out of play.
Ah.
Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Bentancur, almost half an hour in now.
Trouble.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's
Hit Rook.
left his man.
Oh.
Ramsey. And it's played forward. And here's Pjanic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pjanic with the short one. A chance to play it in.
Well defended.
And he heaves it forward. Marcos Alonso.
Rooney's knackered.
The first half is done. So neither team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now. But still goals.
Look, this is the beauty of two-legged ties. The away goal can have such a big say, so it's still a tough call.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Willock's played crap as well. I think Gibbs has been playing good football. He's been a good playmaker for us. So let's see what we've got second half. Ings coming on late.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked.
Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Juventus are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
You know what?
Norwich concede the lead and are no longer in control.
Danny Ings time.
Norwich still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Come on, boys.
This has to be done.
Come on.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Pjanic simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Pjanic plays it short. Gets it in! Looks offside,
Offside.
I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Danny Ings is, come on now.
Scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Got Ings on now. Got to back our players. Bidwell.
And here's Ings.
Keep calm and carry on.
He
That's
scores
the
late.
job in a nutshell now.
Now's that score late in the game, so. Come on.
And back to base. Mings. Up towards the front line. Pjanic. Forward it goes.
Come on.
Official showing that there will be three.
He did it! He did it! He did it! Ings!
Firmly back in business.
I told you he could do it!
You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
What, you mean Felix Sturm's an all-time great? Come on, behave yourself, mate. All-time great, Felix Sturm. He got beat by Felix Sturm, bro. He ain't an all-time great. What a goal, Danny Ings. Woo!
Final checks on the touchline. a change about to occur.
Yeah, it was.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Now we need to show what we can do. They've got more older players than us, I'd say.
Norwich displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it?
Danny Young's now to get those goals. Let's go, boys. We've got heart. We've got heart. We've got heart.
And here's Colback.
We've got heart, boys. We've got heart.
Open up nicely for him.
We've got heart, boys. Unlucky.
Spreads it towards
Come on, we've got heart, boys. We've got the heart.
long.
What are we doing?
Dybala.
Great work. Break, boys, break.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this test. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Yeah, that's true. They only didn't lose that fight because they were trying to make the undisputed fight of middleweight with Hopkins, that's all.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Come on, boys, come on.
They have
Everyone's
played
knackered.
themselves
Come
to a
on.
near standstill.
Come on.
Left in the tank now.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
they've
run
got-
himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his
Come on,
efforts.
boys,
because
come on.
He has put in a
Come
real
on.
shift.
Back to the keeper and go again.
Come on, boys. Fight this out. Don't give up.
Prado tries
Don't
to
give
get
up.
forward
Keep going.
quickly.
Don't give up. Bring Ings into the game. Don't give up.
And
Don't give
here's
up.
Ings.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Push it.
Has a pop.
Oh! It's going to go penalties.
There's the whistle.
And I should have
it
Joe
is
Hart in goal.
going to penalties.
Look,
I should have had
I've been in
Joe
this
Hart in
position
goal.
myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties.
Look at their side. I don't know.
Boy, you can feel the tension.
What a game. I don't know. Ben Foster's got a big game ahead of him. Lookman's got a big game ahead of him. You've been scoring all these goals, Lookman. Now we need to see you score when it matters. Look at the sweat coming down his forehead, boy. There we go.
So, the first penalty.
It's going to matter.
Great
Oh,
stop.
no.
He was denied him.
Shit.
That's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Shit. Ronaldo versus Foster. You know what's going to happen here. Big game for Ben Foster. I should have had Joe Hart in. But, daring to be great, Ben
Stepping
Foster.
up, the skipper.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Shit. Got to score this one.
From one behind.
Cantwell. He can do it.
Oh, calm as you like.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Up steps Mr. Dependable.
Mr. Ramsey, come on.
Has
Yes!
come up trumps.
Ben
He's
Foster!
done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
And so the captain steps up.
Ings, I've got no doubts about him.
Top
Ah!
He
Class!
was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Matuidi
Van Tweedy.
will take the third
Foster.
penalty.
Foster will get him. Foster will get him. Come on, Foster.
Brilliantly
Oh,
done. Never
wow.
took his eye off the keeper either.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Gomez.
Gomez.
is the fourth man to step
Oh,
forward
what
for
pressure on Gomez, the youngster.
them.
Oh, wow!
He was so
Shit.
focused there. Fantastic save.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty.
Come on, we need you, Ben Foster.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper. And
Wow,
guess
what a goal. What a goal. Who is this now? Who is this?
Norwich have to score or they have had it.
Oh,
Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! Norwich out at the first hurdle. Hugely disappointing to fall so soon. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught them a great deal about how to handle these games in the future. If losing does make you stronger, they'll certainly be back.
Wow, that to lose at home on penalties is, well, what can you do? Well, see if we can push on now. I'm not interested in watching the rest of the season, so I'm gonna try and push on to the end of the season by calendaring it. Yeah, we've got to be better, but to lose on penalties, yeah, to lose on penalties to Juventus is no shame whatsoever. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. I don't think. I thought we played the players that necessary to win the game, and unfortunately, at the end, we just weren't good enough. That's to be brutally honest. We just weren't good enough. That's it. Say what we weren't good enough. We weren't good at in the day. I don't think Joe Hart made much of a difference. No, it isn't no shame, but we've got to be better, I think, for the future. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but shit happens, as they say, and that was the shit that happened. Shit happened in that game. I'm afraid to say, shit happened. I'm trying to see if I can skip through these games and see if we can skip these matches. I hope we win. 2-2 draw. Oh well. 81 to 85. Let's see. We'll just so we can push on a bit. Spurs at home. Oh boy. Can't skip that game, can we? Leading goal scorer again. Negotiations. Scouting. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe the lack of quality players were the reason why we didn't win in the league. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what manager's office saying. Rooney and Nelson players of the month. Getty has improved by 1. Gary's improved by 1. Don't know what to say. We've got to play against Spurs now, so. Well, let me see where they are in the league first. Where's Spurs in the league? They're 3rd. Well, let's win this game to completely take them out a chance of winning. At least if we beat Spurs, that's good enough for me. Beating Spurs is good enough for me. Stop them from getting anywhere near the Championship. Yeah, I was unlucky. I mean, we're good enough, but just need bolstering a bit more.
Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
Spurs need to get smashed today, mate. Just for you. Sick and tired of playing Spurs. Show them we're a better side.
Tries to... Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Yes! 1-0.
And he's found the net. First blood drawn.
That's what we need.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Let's get another goal, guys.
The lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Let's get another goal.
First goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic.
Let's get a second goal, boys. Let's really punish Spurs today, boys.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I want to hurt Spurs today, man.
Lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Let's go, boys. Second.
Really well taken goal. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Smash Spurs, man. Today's to hurt Spurs, boy.
That was glorious.
Where's Harry Kane?
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Yes, mate. You're absolutely right. A double whammy, not good.
Starting to look very comfortable.
A double whammy's not good.
Very different game now. The command has been
Be careful what you ask for, mate. You might just get it. A double whammy. What about him, man? Where's Harry Kane, man? Harry can't.
Fence has got rid of that. And the counter is on. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Norwich go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Strengthen that midfield up.
Start of another 45 minutes. Deftly done. He's left his man.
Let's get a third goal, boys.
Like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending.
Let's get a third goal, boys.
Into the channel. Lovely bit of skill.
Third goal, third goal, third goal, third goal. Third goal, third goal.
Shoots.
Oh, lucky.
Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Eriksson. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Hey, yo, bro,
Sanchez.
would you like me to manage Tottenham for you?
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push.
Oh, would you like me to manage Tottenham for you?
Like 3-0 for sure.
Lookman should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
What do you think? I think we should manage Spurs, but I'm not going to manage Spurs. I think somebody like one of those, like maybe Romario or Lothar Matthäus or something, managing Spurs. I'm not managing them. I said I'd never manage Spurs.
Seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in.
For the third, for the third.
Goes for goal! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
I hate Spurs.
Give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
I'll do it for you, son. I'll do it for you. I'll manage Spurs for you. Well, I won't manage Spurs, but I'll do the Spurs team. All right, I'll go to Spurs next. How does that sound? Would you like that?
Norwich take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Norwich are once more the kings of the late goal. They do it so often. Finds himself eased off the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Norwich enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest.
One-sided.
Summarise what we've seen today, then, Jim.
No guy
It's
test.
all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises.
Look at this. 78 to 84. I mean, really? Very spiteful for no reason. No, there's reason. And Man City, let's see, 34. Where are we in the season league now? Let's see where they are on the table. Is it possible for us to, not spiteful for no reason? No, there's reason. Because you were hoping Spurs beat us. See the standings of the league. Right. City, 28, 67 to 84. Liverpool, how many games left in the season? What game is this? I mean, I don't even watch us to play Man City, you know. Man City away from them. Do I want to watch this game? Yeah, I think we should watch it. End it all at 3-0, please. You're begging. Alright, mate.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The action has already started. Has a hit! Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And that's sprayed out wide. Bernardo Silva, who put his team back in front with first half volley in the last game. Still goalless.
I want to stop managing Spurs, by the way. Definitely.
Norwich were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Lovely bit of skill, cut out in the nick of time.
Bernardo Silva really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Shapes to shoot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
The only problem is
that's created through very good grafting.
I don't like those
Did well
Spurs shirts,
to
though.
get in the face of his opponent.
I don't like the way Spurs is in green all the time.
Brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through. Certainly not for the want of trying.
Cornick hasn't scored in a few games now.
Up to now, but still goalless.
Cornick hasn't scored in a few games.
An engrossing half, but
Goes.
we're still where we started, 0-0.
Look.
So we're already into the second period. So deadlock still as the second half begins.
Cornick needs to score some goals.
So boosted by their hits one. The ball's loose and he's after it.
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah, we need Cornick to score goals, man. To be a lean goal scorer again is what you need.
Gomez. What an adventurous run from a defence. Oh, tries a shot! Oh, that is an awful miss.
His radar picked up on that very quickly and he was first to react.
We'll have a stronger side next season, that's for sure. So I'm happy about that. I don't know. I still think an all-English side could win.
Drives it forward.
I think Juventus have got a good chance to win the Champions League.
Gundogan. A real chance to break.
Opportunity to score here.
He gets and the finish. It's there. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Well, let's make it happen then.
Norwich break the deadlock.
Close.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it.
I owe it
Peter.
to you.
Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
But you just got to trust my management with Spurs, yeah?
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
Gabriel Jesus.
Fence has got rid of that. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
I know who I'll be buying. Cornick could be bought. Colback could be bought. Oh, what a save!
Sensational save.
That was a world-class save from Hart.
Gomez. It's well back. Just off target.
Can't sign any
Give it a fair old crack, and he'll be
Arsenal
encouraged
players.
to
Won't do
step
that.
up again.
Won't sign any Arsenal players.
Norwich are minutes away from a... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Norwich, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end.
It's a great win. Fantastic win. Where does it put us on the table? 7 points. You know, we've got the title in our hands. If we just... That's another win we've got there. But we need to beat Norwich now. Leicester City now. We've beat them once. We should beat them again. Negotiation. Who else? Scouting. Moses Keane. I want to get Sessegnon if we can. Sessegnon, I want to sign him. We didn't sign him last time because we were unfortunate not to sign him. But I think we should try and sign the Sessegnon. We were unfortunate last time not to sign him. But I think we should go again. 16 million. Who else can we sign? Right there. Let's see if we can get Sessegnon. Is he there? Harry Kane's for sale. Oh my god. Harry Kane is for sale. Loftus-Cheek is for sale. Henderson's for sale. My god. Smalling's for sale. Sessegnon's for sale. No, we're not going to buy him. We'll leave it alone. We're just going to try and finish in this, just get to the end of the season and start managing Spurs. But I won't manage them. In this, I can't bring myself personally to manage them. But what I will do is get somebody else who, you know, with my tactics to manage. Chilwell versus Bidwell. I mean, can we skip this game? Can we skip it and take a chance and skip it? Because I just want to get to the end of the season. We don't lose at home, but we'll lose today. There we go. Do it. Oh, 3 points in it. Shouldn't have done that. But it's one less game. 35, 36. Shouldn't have lost that game. The first game we lost at home. Do or die decider. We're going to try and win every game. It's as simple as that. I won't do that again. I just fed up. We should never. We shouldn't have lost to Man City. That was my Leicester City. It's my fault. Yeah, high expectations, but I think I could do a good job with Spurs. Get some of them players out the club and make them a stronger side. Some leadership in the side. If not leadership, let Kane do what Kane does, score goals. Now you get him as a leader, striker, but he just needs a bit more support with him.
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. Few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow
Spurs manager.
away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario.
We have to win this game today, boys. No messing around.
So what a stage for the players. Chance!
Oh, come on, Cornick!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His
Got scoring goals again, mate.
ultra sharp.
Come on, Cornick, you need scoring goals again, mate.
They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Great leap!
Thank you.
Goal!
Look, Nelson. That's what we need, boys.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Norwich take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Nothing wrong with our level of concentration, mate.
To a dangerous position. It's a long ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
We need Cornick scoring goals again, man. It's gone quiet recently, but that might be because of now Gomez playing the attacking midfield role. Yeah, it's going to happen, but I won't be manager though. Maybe like Romario or like that will manage it.
He's had that put on and a shot! Herrera has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks.
Well, my cousin used to play for Spurs and I lived in Tottenham, so I mean, for many years I was living in Tottenham, so
to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
I lived in Tottenham for years. So it's not like Tottenham's like I'm not hated towards Tottenham.
He's ruffled a few feathers. Hits one! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Norwich glad to have a one-goal lead at this point. I have to say things could have been very different.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Norwich are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. There's the start of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more.
Shoots! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? Now, has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
The defence can get it clear.
Shut that down.
Delafeu.
Shut that Delafeu down. Come on.
Gets it back.
Nice. But this Spurs side is going to have some great players in it.
Norwich
Great players.
into this on the back of a narrow defeat.
Because they'll have money, Spurs.
Over to the left. Ball's gone out of play.
Spurs will have much more than Norwich. Well done, boys.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Play the
Hope
opposition.
it's just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Has a pop!
Save.
Oh, should have been the equaliser.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Willock can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
In for a header!
Save.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that
Come
was
on.
high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class
Come on, guys.
range.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Good idea, just poorly executed.
3 points we got.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
No. That's it. We're just pushing on now. We just need to keep winning. Liverpool, 3 points in it again. Us and Liverpool again. Us and Liverpool. Got to keep winning. We know that the title can be lost in the last day. Bournemouth are another dangerous team. We've got 2 games to play now. Cornick not scoring goals, but we need him to start scoring goals again. Manager's office. Job at Tottenham Hotspur. Ironic. The Tottenham Hotspur job is there. Do I take it now? Or do I start a fresh game? I think I'm going to start a fresh game. Foster's improving. Lookman's improving. Brewster's improving. Gomez improving. Bidwell's going down and Broom's going down. So those players need to be changed at the squad starting lineup now. Which is a bit of a shocker. So we need to change the players around. Where's House? Aaron's. Rooney's on his way out. I think his days are numbered. Ings hasn't played for a while. Gomez, Barry, Willock. Take White out. Bring Willock back in. Drop White for a while. And bring in Brewster. No, we can't have Brewster playing in the side. Need another midfielder or defender. Cutman can play left or right. Midnight already, man.
Well, good afternoon to you. Things had been building up very nicely over the last couple of days in the lead up to this game, but as you can see, the last couple of hours are a rather different story. The weather has decided not to play ball. The conditions here are a long way from ideal. It is teeming with rain, and that has left both teams contemplating very different challenges. It's almost old style. Understandable looks of concern on the faces of managers, officials, players and fans alike. Oh, shooting chance!
Got to win this game, and we need Cornick scoring.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Cornick's scored in a while.
Truly wonderful.
Tries a shot! They score! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah,
looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
It'd be great to manage
Norwich
Tottenham, bro.
take the early advantage. Goes for goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I don't know if I do a brand new season with a brand new thing, or I go.
Sends that a long way.
Let me ask you.
Fraser. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Going through, and the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Keeper has beaten it away. Fraser. Billing. Quick ball forward. Away from immediate danger. And here's Wilson. Now a chance to break. Mepham does well to read it and intercepts. And he's straight offside.
Don't look like he wants to score any more goals this season, Cornick. Okay, stop scoring goals for us. Giving up scoring goals, Cornick.
Out towards the flank. Turns and goes. Big chance!
Same Rooney.
Willock. There's the end of the first half. So there you have it. A close fought half of football. It still had its moments. And ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Rooney's knackered. He's out of the game.
Review the first half.
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Get Danny Ings on because if
Norwich for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Danny Ings needs to come on and score. We haven't had Danny Ings on for a
We're
while.
already into the second period. Norwich carrying a 1-goal lead.
We need Cornick in the game.
Real chance to break. Bournemouth were grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was...
He's gone for it!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Norwich are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. And it's Wilson. Smith. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering.
Oh,
He's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book.
good. I'm looking at players now that I could sign next season.
Hart gets it upfield. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Ake tries to get it forward quickly.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
There's going to be another change here. Towering header! Just off target.
Callback certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And here's King, and King! Missed by a fraction. Ake drives it forward. And that will be the final act. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that's
Liverpool might be the last game of the season. You know, I've got this bad feeling Liverpool's the last game of the season. Real bad game. Real bad feeling. Really, really bad feeling. If that's the case, Liverpool's last game of the season. Oh, Leeds, the last game of the season. That's alright. I feel a bit more relaxed. Team management negotiation. Anyone want us to leave the club? Nope. Danny Rose. Okay. Tomore, Holding, and Naketa. We know we're leaving. What club? Oh, and Brahim as well. Good. It's good. Now, last game of the season. We know if we win this game, we win the league. Messages. Lookman, the Warrior. Oh, cool. Last game of the season. All important. Yeah, we'll retain the title. Great, but start fresh, I think. Floyd's daughter facing 99 years. Would be crazy to lose a daughter. Wow. 99 years. Bit harsh, isn't it? Last game of the season. The thing is, Cornick isn't scoring goals. Let me look see something before I start this game. I want to go back. I want to see who the leading goal scorer is and see if Cornick's going to get it. Competition info. Check the English. See if there's anyone competing to beat his score. Goal rankings. Wow, Cornick's leading more scoring. Kane's going to be leading goal scorer for Tottenham this season. So Kane's going to win it this season, believe it or not. But the thing is, that's probably because Cornick hasn't played as many games this season. Good for Kane. Just a bloody shame that well, it's not about Cornick winning the league now. I think unless he gets 4 goals in a game, he's not going to overtake. And he hasn't scored in 3 games, so leave it. Let's go. Last game of the season. Last game for Wayne Rooney. And possibly my last game. Well, it would be my last game. And then I'm going to Spurs. I'm not going to Spurs, but we'll start afresh, but with Spurs. And then I always come back to this Norwich game again next season. I think people will probably watch.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold.
This is it. Last game of the season. Rooney kind of last game of the season.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Win it with more than 3 points.
Norwich come into this match as potential champions, but their fate is not entirely in their own hands. They do need favours from others.
No, we don't.
All they can do is win and hope.
If we win, we win. That's it. League is that tight as ours.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them because it needs livening up.
Cornick plays many games this season.
Shoots! Oh, it's there! Could that be the start of something big?
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Norwich have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Well positioned to make that interception. Phillips. Norwich are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And he's there to cut it out. Dallas needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very close.
Well back.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Norwich leading 1-0 at the break.
Keep Rooney on. Okay. Rooney needs to play until the end of the season, I think. Last game of the season. Same with Cornick.
And we're off again.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And no, that is
Great leap!
Oh,
Good delivery. No joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Willock. And it's Rooney. That intervention was very necessary. Willock was in the 11 for the last game. It's a good run down the right. Where could
need to
this
finish the
lead?
game off. Finish the game off,
Jim, what are
boys.
you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just.
Has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
We need to score one more
Well, it was
goal
just
and the
some
league is
wayward
ours.
Passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Rooney. Phillips goes looking.
We need a second goal, boys.
Well,
We
this
need a
lead
second
is
goal.
tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. It cannot be long now. Their
Come on,
crowning
guys.
moment is imminent.
Cornick.
Welbeck. More
Rooney.
than happy to take the muscular approach.
Come on, we need one goal, guys.
And
We've done it.
time is up, and there goes the whistle. This is it. A
At home.
journey's end, and what a journey it has been. After the blood, sweat and tears, now the glitz and the glamour. A ceremony for the champions. And now the formal coronation. Acknowledgement of the best team through a long, demanding campaign. So much hard labour, and now so great a reward.
And Liverpool drew the last game of the season anyway. There we go. So we won the league again. We'll retain the title. So Cornick's up their game. Cornick, Rooney, Willock, Nelson, Last game of the season will be the testimonial game, which I want to watch. That's it. Now, those job offers. I mean, I'm now wondering to myself, yeah, I'm going to start a new session. Negotiation. What I will do tonight is start to build my Spurs side. I mean, I think now we will we'll play the testimonial game. Celtic, wow. I think the testimonial game's left. We play a testimonial game. Love to see Rooney playing the testimonial game. We must have moved up the club rankings now. We were 70 odd. We must have moved up now. Come on. We're only 50 now. It's ridiculous. We've won the title and retained the title. We've got to be in the top 20. Let's see. In the season review. Yeah, good. Feel positive about next season, but we need more investment from you, cheeky git. So, I mean, well, first of all, I mean, I can't really say I'd love to go to Spurs, but at the end of the day, I'm a Norwich City lad, and I really would like to win the Champions League with Norwich. I think we have to go. Of an all-English side, it seems to be a great challenge. With Rooney going now, it's a big thing. Testimonial game, yeah. I want to play in testimonial game. No Wayne Rooney, because he won't be playing the testimonial game, so he won't be able to play. Mark Stairs, any Wayne Rooney's career, testimony will be held for him. Wow. Last game of the season for Wayne Rooney. Yeah, well.
Well, they do say that all good things must come to an end. Footballers at whatever level are not immune to age, and they all, at some stage, have to bid farewell to the sport that they loved. This is not a game where results matter. It is simply a final curtain call, more of a celebration of a career of one who can proudly say he has enriched the beautiful game. A final whistle which is indeed final. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Players here watched by their family and friends, some celebrity faces amongst the crowd as well, watching just what you are watching.
Well, I played in a few of these, Peter. Good few, actually, including my own, and whatever the circumstances, whether it be a natural retirement or premature, there's always a mixture of happy and sad about the occasion, and this will be no different. Recognition for a good, solid career, and simply the perfect platform to say thank you and goodbye.
So it's away we go then.
Last game of Wayne Rooney's career.
Nelson. He's having a look round. Colback. Good. It's Rooney!
Oh,
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Managed to get it away. Lookman. Farfan. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
last game of the season. So what I'm going to do is after this, I'm going to start a new season, and I'll be get new manager for Spurs.
And it's Adriano. Just brushed off the ball there.
Don't know who the manager's going to be yet.
Is on.
No idea who the manager's going to be.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Billia, good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, too much weight on that. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Probably because now, I don't know.
Lacking only in goals, the score 0-0.
Might be that membership thing, I don't know. Rooney's played well. Let's give some other guys a chance to play. Hart. Let's give Cantwell a game. Give Welbeck a game. Give Barry a game. Keep Rooney playing. And give Willock a game. Godfrey a game. Holney a game. Flanagan can play. And I'll change a whole load of players over for the second half. That's probably why. Membership thing, I think.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think it's ever since I went and bought FIFA 20, he lost that bet when, I think that's where it was as well, where he lost that bet. Remember, Kenny lost that bet.
Plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Ings. Rooney. He hits it! It's in!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Who am I going to buy
Norwich break
at
the
Tottenham?
deadlock.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
I know I'd
There are
like
a few
to.
waiting for it. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. He
I
is
know-
not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's played forward. Oh, they can break here. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Willock. And here's Rooney. And it's Rooney. And out to safety. And that's that. Always in the balance. And in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.
Thank you, Wayne.
Shortage of effort and commitment from them.
Thank you, Wayne.
Undone by that second half goal.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
We're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. Thank you for everything. We signed you, and we thought, you know, it was a chance we took on you. What a chance. We won the league with you. We retained the league with you. Well done, buddy. So happy for you. Well done. Well done, Wayne Rooney. Yeah, remember the Bromby thing? That's where I think it. That's where it all fell apart for him in that sense. And then, you know, I don't know. Final day of the season, and it's over. I think I'll save game right here. We'll save game right here. Yep. Save it as league. Right. And then what I'm going to do now, save it there, and then I'm going to set the Tottenham thing up for tomorrow. I've got ideas about 6 players I want coming to Tottenham. And I'm not going to go the whole English league. I've got 4 or 5 players I definitely want straight off for Tottenham. So let me just come out of this now. Set up the Tottenham season for tomorrow. For right. Here we go. So okay, just stick around. I'm literally going to switch, come out and come back in with the Tottenham season. All right.